How do I... get rid of that? No. Delete it. Okay. Okay.
He's struggling.
Alright. Oh, I need to take my pants off. Hold on.
Man, guys, I need to take my fucking pants
There they go.
off.
Whoops. Alright. Whew! Where did we...
We're on a fucking boat about to sleep the night away, I believe.
We are on a boat.
We've been on a boat.
On a boat.
I'm on a boat.
On a boat. Be on a boat. Man,
On a
let's-
fucking boat.
On a boat. This is the boat.
I still don't like the fact that there's a fucking depth meter.
Why?
It gives the immersion that we are going to fucking sink.
We can.
Maybe.
I know, it's just nerve-wracking is all.
We very much can sink.
Can and will.
Are you telling me you're going to sink us?
No, I'm just saying. Clearly the characters aren't aware of it, but the players are. With the fucking zones.
There is
Alright.
absolutely no real reason to believe that we would sink.
No, I know. Alright.
Now, if you decide to sink me sink my ship on the other hand,
Oh no, I'm not gonna sink your ship.
I don't believe you.
Rikus is the
Okay.
fucking intern on this adventure.
True. You sink my
Okay.
ship, I just up and kill you.
Oh,
What?
Wait.
there goes Hank.
Oh. Wait.
I think we needed that NPC.
I put him back.
The NPC.
I forgot that was Erky.
Now it's a completely different character. Wonderful.
Here, we can do this for Erky.
No, hold on.
Give him. Hang on. I got this. One sec. One sec.
Oh, no, not that.
It's just-
He's not the Eldritch Cannon.
There. No, there's just a name on him.
It looks like it's on Azael.
It does.
There. Different
It's not.
person.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll definitely stay there.
I
For the
could
time
hang on
being.
here.
Yeah, if you want to attach
Here's
it
what
to
I'll
as a
do.
group. Or just group it together. He is the Lorax.
Group. That doesn't work very well.
It's because it was two separate drawings, I think.
I fix that.
This should be...
There you go. That's one whole thing right there. Fuck!
And that thing is what exactly?
It's a mustache.
Right.
Oh,
Where did-
Jesus. That's
No.
one whole thing right there. To make it easier.
Where
on
did
you.
Erky go? Where did he go?
What do you mean, where's Erky? He's right there. Right
Where
next...
did he go?
He's right next to me.
He's right there.
I can't see him.
Now there's two.
I fixed it. Don't worry.
I
Everything's
can't
okay.
see him. I don't know where he went.
He's right there.
I can't see him.
Reload your page.
Oh.
No. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now I can't see.
There we go. Now I can see him. Why can I hide things from myself but not other... What?
Worst comes
Where's
to
he at?
worst, we get a Hank Hill player token.
I don't know. She wants to know why her name is Erky.
I mean, it isn't. It's under the token.
I am
Fuck,
Erky.
okay.
Yes.
Here, hold on.
What's going on?
We're decorating.
Hold on! Ah!
Why did he have a titty stash?
That's a stash?
Hey,
Yes.
my art skills only get me so far,
There.
alright? Goddamn.
It looks like some kind of fucked up orange noodle arms.
Listen, man.
There,
Fuck.
there we
He's
go.
just gonna run through the town going.
It kind of looks like a bicycle without the handles and some fucked up wheels.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike.
So,
What the hell is that song you're singing?
I'll tell you, I'm just gonna jump right into the adventure, alright?
Oh boy.
Because, like, I don't...
Hold your titties.
I stopped
No.
caring 3 seconds ago. That was,
Oh.
I want you to know that I've been setting this up for 7 hours straight. I've been up since 9 o'clock.
That's a problem.
Which is earlier than I usually wake up, and that's kind of fucked because I went to bed at 3 o'clock, also worked on this.
What's this?
Alright, let's do
Oh,
this shit.
Viper's recipe.
I'm gonna turn on a light real quick.
Okay. So, there was eventually a point in which everyone who is currently here,
Ugh.
you know, went to bed.
Right.
Went to bed. Except for the robot, who is currently out of commission due to, you know, repairs,
Can't do it
maintenance,
right now,
whatever.
I'm sorry.
Urky's, like, taking a look at him to make sure that everything's all, you know, set up, basically. He's in the... Urky's doing maintenance on Crow, currently. So that's why he's out of commission. Right?
Okay.
Let me... What's the... There we go. I'll put a timer on it, basically. You eventually wake up in the morning. Ugrith, you, over the night, have had another one of those odd sorts of dreams, once again. This time it was much more distorted as you've made more... As you all have made more progress down the... down the river towards Thunder Tree. And everyone would generally wake up at about the same time. The energy in the space seems almost palpable as you look around, and sometimes you'll notice things out of the corner of your eye kind of blurring. For just a second. It's barely noticeable enough to do anything about it, and if you aren't otherwise paying attention, then you might not even notice it.
Hallucination.
What are you going to do? What's the morning routine as you're kind of waking up and approaching the site that's been marked out?
Ugrith stretches, cracks his back, and goes to take a whiz.
Okay.
What the
What the
fuck?
hell?
that was a
That's a
fucking
fire
power
whiz.
That's a power whiz.
Oh my!
And that was the shit.
What is... Oh,
Sorry,
no, it would be like...
Holy shit.
What the hell did I drink last night? I drank STDs.
You drank STDs?
I guess so.
That's not good.
Hey, everybody, get over here! It's a fireworks show.
It's just like continuously leaving your fucking body.
Okay. Playing around aside. Let's see here.
But I liked my flaming piss. It was amusing.
Flaming piss.
It amused me so. What the fuck? Okay. Ouch.
What?
That's where the piss landed. And no, that is not I.
So, X marks the spot, you know? So eventually you get towards more rounded bend here. And dock. There's a little bit of space of travel as you are, you know, it's kind of an odd warmth, almost radioactive, as you can feel, you know, parts of yourself kind of tingling with this magical source of energy. Kane would be sort of especially affected as he is very naturally tuned into this sort of thing.
So, what do we do?
So, well, is there anything that you guys are doing before kind of heading out to this? Because remember, this is your like goal. Then You remember?
Yeah, I remember. I'm just trying to think.
Well, if you have anything that you need to prepare first, or, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Oh, the
Still pretty
storm's
much have
coming.
everything on me. What in the world is that clicky clack?
That is falsy.
Ah.
Don't you love mechanical keyboards?
I got
Yeah,
a
that's what
mechanical
I'm
keyboard.
saying. This isn't even a mechanical keyboard. This is like the keyboard that came with the computer when I bought it.
I think I threw that one away.
Yeet.
I need to get a better keyboard, because this one's really old.
Yeah, I bought this one like 4 years ago. Wait, 6 years ago. Better than anyone that's come with a computer. Anyway,
I guess we're just moving out.
I
Yeah.
can't.
If there's not anything, then you guys are good to go.
Hey, we're docking here. Anybody want to stay with the ship?
Not me, no.
All right.
Hey, not really. I mean, we got Erky, Makoto, and Will. I guess that other one. Hey, that'd be the one. I forget his name.
What do you mean
Charlie.
the other one?
Charlie.
Oh yeah, your mic is
Mhm.
muted.
Thought that.
Alright,
Azale?
her mic's muted.
Why?
Is it
She
Charlie?
doesn't feel like speaking today.
Just at all?
Right?
Hey, you want to open the blinds
Yeah.
a little more? I
Alright.
don't like bring them up, but like make
Yeah.
it so it's
Alright.
more visible.
Yeah, she'll talk when she's needed to. And when it's necessary, but not just
Oh, fair
random
enough.
idle chatter.
All right.
I just
well,
want to see the rain. I'm sorry.
Yeah, today's just not a good day.
all right.
Anyway. Alright, we're docked. Grab your shit, grab your food, we're heading out.
All right.
All right then.
What, Griff? I wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey?
I don't really like this place. It seems not good. I don't like it.
Hey, what do you mean you don't like it? Look over there, you see that little flower? Look how it dances.
What do you mean how it what? Look over.
Bro, if we got dancing flowers, there's a fucking
I
problem.
don't- What do you mean?
Just keep watching it for a little while.
I don't know if I don't know if I like that.
Hey, this is gonna be a fun trip.
Why are we here anyway? I know that we're on the way to Thunder Tree, but I mean, like, why are we stopping, here?
I keep getting these weird visions and stuff. I think they're really nightmares, but I'm just kind of curious as to what the hell it could be. Figured may as well make a little pit stop, it's on the way. For some reason I keep getting directed to this specific area.
So you're just going to follow some random, whatever?
Hey? I did that with the
Why?
Nordic and look where it landed us.
I mean, why? Maybe the Nothic is why you have these,
Hey, he hasn't steered me wrong yet.
What do you mean yet? He shouldn't do that at all. If you're really being about it.
Exactly. So why shouldn't I trust it if this is what the Nordic wants?
I mean, what? I mean that.
Sometimes you just gotta go with what happens. Adventure awaits around every corner. Especially the
But I
ones that
don't-
wibble wobble.
but I don't like this corner. That's the current issue.
Ooh. Would it help if you climbed on my shoulders and just closed your eyes?
I don't know. I kind of would like to see if something's about to, like, destroy me.
Ah, so you want to see death head on? Alright.
That's not what I
I want to see it destroy me. Damn. It's getting fucking dark.
Droop is metal.
No,
If death's coming, I want to watch it as it chomps on my face.
Cue Evanescence music.
stop corrupting Droop.
He's corrupting himself.
How?
He just says it.
Oh, the lightning.
We go along with it. Hey, you ready, King Droop?
I'm kidding. I don't even know how to respond to that anymore, more than just Don't do that. I don't...
Hey, here. How about I give you this and just reach into my pocket and pull out 2 gold?
I don't... Okay. And then
You
he's
can-
gonna take him. Yeah. He was about to deny, like, no, I won't accept your pity change, but then it's like, okay.
Alright.
Roll for it.
You okay now? You have your shinies?
You know what, let's go, okay?
Alright.
Is
That'd be the
Charlie
spirit I'm
going to
looking
be
for.
joining?
Hey, Charlie!
You're looking around, you don't see... Charlie must have already gotten up, because he's...
The cannon boy. Hello.
Alright,
I
well,
guess-
maybe not.
That rain, goddamn.
Alright, well, we're down Charlie, we're down Crow, we got Azale, Kane, Mr. Purple over there, myself, and our sharpshooter.
Wait, did we all get over here?
Who's our sharpshooter? Oh, is it Azale?
No, it's you. That's Sling of yours.
No, I think Azale is a lot more of a she shoots a bow.
Okay, but I've rarely seen you miss with that thing.
Well, neither is she. She hits really good too,
She does.
and she shoots arrows with like tips that kill people.
I'm sorry, did you just say tits that kill people?
I said tips like the tip of an arrowhead, like
Killer
the
tits.
metal
I
bit,
definitely heard tits.
I
Really?
heard tits
the
as well.
stone metal bit on the end that stabs into the person and makes them die.
Killer tits.
I'm just picturing arrows with boobs flying across the room.
Like fucking Hawkeye's plunger arrow.
Oh, God. Alright, well, here's the plan. We're here here in the river. We're gonna go all the way that way and figure out what the hell is going on. If anything tries to stop us, we stomp it into the ground.
I'm okay with that.
Rikus, as you're getting a little bit closer to the ship. Did I already say that the ship stopped?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Right.
Rikus, you would notice that your sort of spellcasting focus, your own crystal, is kind of vibrating ever so slightly, just a bit.
Oh no.
Keep that out of your pants.
But it
No, not
feels
that much.
good.
I guess we'll I guess we'll get going. We don't have anything else here.
Well, it's probably because bitch boy is getting repaired.
Alright. Well,
How the fuck do we get
I'll
out of
punch a
this?
hole through the ship and jump out. I'm
What?
kidding.
make me a strength check attack roll. No, I'm just kidding. God.
Oh,
I break my arm. Yeah, no, I would never punch my own ship.
the ship punched you.
You'd punch someone else's ship, probably.
Oh yeah,
The ship
this
manifests
used
a
to be
hand.
someone else's ship. Hey, for someone who wasn't all about this trip, really took off.
Holy shit.
Time to follow the goblin.
He just went.
Oh
I
my
don't.
fucking
He's
God.
not.
Sorry,
He walked slowly.
lightning
he
struck,
didn't-
and the cat is afraid.
Hey, I'm getting weird dream things, and I want to see what the hell it is. Maybe it'll make it stop. And
He's underneath the bed now.
hey, at the moment, Kane and I have some business to do. Where in the world did Purple go?
I'm up on.
He went past
I'm
you
on
up
top.
to the top deck.
Hey, dear God. I'm glad you're keeping an eye on things. Alright.
Those hills over there look weird. I don't like them.
The what's?
The hills.
Those hills. And then there you go. I'll move you back to the main map. And he's kind of pointing like over this way.
The hills, they're alive.
Hey,
With the sound of.
hey.
I don't like the hills. They look wrong, I guess. Whatever. There's something about them. At least those ones.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Hey, can anybody sense anything?
I guess I can try to. That would be Arcana or
Yeah, me and you would both be able to do that.
Arcana or Perception.
I think it might. I think it would be either or.
Oh.
Really?
That was a wimpy ass power loss. God damn.
Usually that means it's gonna go out a little later too.
Huh. Interesting. Poor cat.
Going fast.
And going at a moderate pace.
Going at a moderate pace as to not overexert yourself. Beep 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 beep. So. With that. How do I... With... I'm drawing a blank here. With that, as you get closer, you can feel as the energy is a little bit more, you know, it's a bit stronger. And eventually, can you all make me a perception check? Okay.
Perception.
I knew that one was coming.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, kids, you're not
roll
gonna see shit if you
for-
keep playing around with your vibrating stone.
And then
Motherfucker.
he doesn't have... Okay. Udgrid. Is there anyone else? I guess not. I keep brain in the back of my head. I keep going like there should be another person here, and then like there's not. Like, oh, there should be another roll. That's only 4 people, and then subconsciously, I'm focused on it. With that, you, Udrith, and Zale would notice some fairly odd-looking hills. Kind of move on over here,
I thought lost
so you
power
can
there
see
for a
up in
sec.
the top left corner, kind of like what they are. They are probably meant to look a bit more like the hills, surrounding them. However, with the tower and other sorts of noticeable bits gave it away. I would say, Kane, you would also see it. You would notice it.
Alright.
Well,
You can kind of see it in the distance. From the things that sort of blur and kind of wobble slightly in the corner of your vision, these don't appear to be. It seems that the metal that these are made of isn't very much affected by the magic itself. However, that door is kind of letting it leak out. Behind these hills is...
hey,
No.
Charlie, I think I found your weird hills.
What are
I
you...
think I found
Huh?
your weird hills, Charlie.
What do you... I'm not... When did I say something about weird hills?
Weren't you the one who pointed at the hills? Or was that the root?
That was true.
It was me. I said that the hills. I don't like them. They look weird.
Holy shit.
Well, I think I see why.
I saw a lightning bolt very easily. Wow.
It's kind of hard to miss light.
What?
Is there anything you're going to do as preparation before coming inside? Because the door seems to have been left open. Oddly enough, you'd think for a facility this large that, something else would have been the case, but...
Wait, so where are we in relation to this thing?
Where are you? You're kind of like... So if we go to the backside, like the X is the relation. You're sort of, kind of close to it here.
Okay, so
You're
kind of
not
like...
right in it or whatever, but you can see it sort of more in the distance.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grab my handful of ball bearings.
Okay.
I would advise we take a slow approach here. We don't know if there are any malevolent forces here. Or at least those that wouldn't like us sneaking around.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just don't make too much noise.
I half lost.
don't you? I'm gonna grab my ball bearings in one hand, and I'm gonna one hand the longsword.
Okay.
N-
So, you can kind of come up onto the map here.
No, this is a prime mistake to say this, but Manic, I do have invisibility. Just so you are aware.
How would I have known that?
No, I'm just saying because I have invisibility and if you want to use it. Because last time invisibility happened, you fucked with shit.
I mean,
But do you remember that if you're going up to the front step of a spellcaster,
That's
Yeah,
right.
some random bugbears.
That's right.
Mm.
I forgot they were spellcasters.
I'm not saying that it wouldn't work. I'm just saying that there are something.
Okay.
Think about your options here. Basically,
Into a crag cat.
you're gonna turn into a crag cat.
Alright, so we got 3 main buildings with one looks like to be an outpost kind of situation.
Yes, I would advise we check out the outpost first, probably.
Yeah. Because
Right.
this thing is probably going to be the most heavily guarded.
I'm not
Maybe
gonna
less so.
have you roll whatever. The sort of outpost kind of tower thing that's freestanding out in the front appears to just be sort of a watchtower. Up there is a chair and some weird kind of drink.
Oh,
It appears to be a
hello, cat.
almost fully drink alcoholic beverage of some sort.
Oh, Manic, don't do it.
hey, right,
Yeah,
yes.
Manic again. Yeah.
I'll give you 2 platinum if you down that.
I
No
don't
fucking
think
way. No fucking way after what you did that other time.
I
No
guess-
possible way.
It would probably be in our best interest to make sure that there is no one in the lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
It's
get.
like it's you guys are like in the lookout, like that lookout outpost, like this bit here.
Oh, we're
That's
in
what
there?
it is. Yeah, you said outpost, and that's what like.
Yeah.
Would it be okay if we set our characters onto the field?
Well, if you scroll down to the bottom, I have characters down in the field, like
Oh,
the front door.
okay, I didn't see
Oh,
that
okay.
part.
I could also just do this.
I didn't see that part
Two.
right there. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh, zoom out.
I didn't see that shit.
They're down at the very bottom.
I see.
Man, that's a big fucking... That's a long distance. Oh shit.
Do we have anyone here who's especially good at stealth? I know Utgirth probably, but...
Droop.
Hey.
I am small and malleable or flexible.
Oh, malleable.
He is a
I'm
putty.
small and flexible. I meant flexible.
Might
I do have my infiltration set on, if you'd like me to try to stealth, but I don't know how that would go.
I'm now imagining a mix between Peanut Butter Monster and Droop.
Okay, don't focus.
Alright.
I'm just gonna do a
Don't-
test roll real quick. Not really.
Who's gonna go in there, huh?
I mean, you have a +3. That's pretty alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. Wow. That's even my +9.
That's
I suppose I will try
good.
too as well.
Droop is.
Yeah, you ignore disadvantage. I can't remove
Yeah.
that. That's just part of this one.
So
So
is that
I rolled
No,
a
you
12.
should be able to in the armor. Hang on. Let me.
Am I able to?
Hang on. Let me. Because if we go into edit and you click on options for the armor, you'll see. Oh, you'll see there's like a thing here. Stealth disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You just.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, so I rolled 12.
Okay, a 12. So we got a 12, a 12, a 15, and then let's roll for Droop.
Yep.
Fuck.
You can't. You can't nerf
Yeah,
this
that's
man.
alright.
God damn it, Droop! Like you. He didn't even. Why does he have such a high modifier? He didn't even roll that high. How did this happen?
I love it. Every single time it's, let's roll for Droop. Fuck.
Oh, what is his stealth? Hang on, I'm looking at it right now. What is it? He has expertise in stealth. How did this happen? Oh no, it's because he's a rogue. Fuck.
Don't you try and nerf him.
Remove the stealth expertise.
Don't do it.
Oh, God. He has expertise in stealth because he's like a rogue. He's a rogue with a really high dex bonus.
Hey. I should have gone Goblin.
Oh, thank you.
No, if I would have went Goblin, things would have been weird and worked out way differently.
If you would have went goblin, you also just would have like half of you, like less health. I guess you'd only be missing, like 4 health in total, but...
Wait, you were gonna go paladin, Manic?
What?
Did you say you were gonna go paladin?
No,
Oh, I.
No, we're...
it's a goblin.
Oh, goblin.
What
oh,
the-
all I heard was din. That's it. That's all I fucking heard.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
Den.
well,
I thought you
I
said
guess
paladin.
are
I
we
was-
going to, you know, sneak around? Are we
Hey.
gonna open up the door?
I'm gonna pull out my mirror. I didn't realize there was a door here. I can't see it. So,
You can't see it? It's the wooden
We just
door.
see the stairs.
Can't kick any doors down.
What?
yeah, it just...
Like, we can see the
You can't-
bottom of
you
the
can't see
door.
that?
Okay,
there you
now
go.
I can see that.
Now we can see it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull my mirror out and see if I can look under it.
Okay.
What's that clicking
Doesn't
noise?
appear anything. However, there is a secondary door.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna give it a listen.
Listening to the door, you don't hear any movement inside.
Is there anything past this area? We're gonna kind of like angle the mirror.
Can't
towards-
really tell.
Oh, okay.
I would say, do you see anything?
I can't really see anything, and I don't hear anyone either.
So it may be safe to proceed then.
True.
Say fuck it.
We don't have anyone to kick the doors down, so I guess we'll just open it.
Let's just throw Droop at the door.
So you're just gonna walk up and open the door?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna back
No,
out.
it's unlocked. It opens.
Oh,
They're just waiting
We-
for us.
hey.
I don't think they're just waiting for you. I think it's just, I don't think they know that you're coming.
Now, what's in the barrel? Or is it just a barrel of empty?
Looking in the barrel, you look inside and it appears to be some fish. Oh, it's kind of old.
I think
Alright.
the map is like
Gonna stay with that.
misaligned.
It is. I tried my best. I'm sorry.
How dare
I,
you?
I made the lines themselves a little lower opacity to try and, fix it, but I can only line it up
Hey,
so
man.
well.
It's better than the Wave Echo Cave.
Oh no, it's
It's like there's a line there. And then one there.
Alright, so what's directly...
I
oh,
know,
it's
I
the door.
understand. It's just
Can only do so much.
No, that's good.
Alright, so there's a door directly ahead of us. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. There's a door.
Look under the door.
You want to look under the door?
Hey.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Don't
What's
see
that
anything.
clicking? Is that you making that clicking?
Alright, I opened the door.
I'm gonna take one
Okay.
of the fish from the barrels.
You're gonna take one of the fish from barrels. When you pick up one of the fish, you realize that it's also covered in some weird type of mechanical oil.
Oh, should I take it? I was just gonna...
Here.
It's oily
But- oh-
fish.
Ooh, I'm gonna take 2 fish then.
What the?
Did that make the
Okay.
girls
You can add 2 mechanically oily fish to your inventory. Walking inside, it appears to be a large sort of hall. You notice that these pillars have some type of runes on them.
I'm gonna try to look at this one.
Looking at the runes, I'm gonna look through everyone's languages to see if anyone can decipher them.
Common, Primordial, Draconic.
I have...
You can just put them in chat.
You could just put them in chat. Kane, you are unable to decipher them. Utrith, you are also unable to decipher them. Izael, can you put your languages in the chat?
I assume I'm not able to decipher.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Just hold on. Izael?
Scroll down there.
Hold on just a moment.
Right there.
Oh,
Click.
I missed it.
Druid.
Wait a second. It's written down, isn't it?
It is written down. What, are you illiterate? I don't...
Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all writing. I just didn't properly hear you. I misheard.
You can read all right. I was going to get to that. I was... 'cause
Oh, okay.
Elvish, you would have been able to tell anyway.
Oh, well, shit.
Or, no, I guess not. Eyes of the Runekeeper. Eyes of the Runekeeper, you're able to read it. It appears to be
What the fuck are you giggling
some
about?
logs on mechanical sort of things, basically. And kind of detailing... It's a mixture of a lot of things. It's like part diary, logs detailing, various mechanical creatures, some about discoveries with the chronomancy, and some of them being just wards to try and keep things all fit together well here.
So it's basically a bunch of fucking spells. A log of spells.
It's not a bunch of spells. Like
You just said
wards,
it's like a diary and
Oh,
a log
diary.
and just wards to keep things together.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
it
you are
is
illiterate.
various
I am.
things.
No, I have a fucking hearing disorder, you fucking nons.
Oh,
I'm just joking with you.
Did you just call me a non?
I said nons. I don't know what that means.
So is anyone here able to read these runes?
Yes.
Well, what do they say?
From what I can tell, it's basically a bunch of, it's a log of different, I forget what he fucking said again. Different wards to keep it all together and all that stuff.
Is there anything else?
You know what? Not that I fucking know of.
You could make me an investigation to see if there's special that you're missing.
Investigation.
Investigation? Looking about, eventually it's just like you're kind of skimming over it and it's like, bah, don't find anything.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright.
Well, that be the case. I pick under door.
You looking at the door?
Wait, what's over here?
Another door, probably.
I swear to God, if it's another
Yeah,
fucking
looking under the door, you can see the legs of a table.
Yeah,
Alright.
what's going on through here?
How much you want to bet that just leads outside?
It's another fucking door.
Alright, I peek.
That looks like it would lead outside, actually.
Yeah.
But it probably leads into another dome.
Peeking under the door, you can't see anything. However, can you make me a perception check?
Oh.
You can hear some sort of kind of like steaming and a clattering of metal on stone.
What do you
Hey.
see?
Man, sure does stink that Rifus didn't tell us about any mechanical creatures.
That is
You
true.
know what? That wasn't the log. I'm
You
just
said
not
that it
remembering.
was.
Son
I
of
do
a
want
bitch.
to note, Rikus, you did say that it was like a log, some words to keep it all over. I did say that it was talking about designs for mechanical creatures.
I didn't get that part. I'm sorry. And you have both headphones on, it appears.
Alright. So, sounds like we have some gizmos over this wall.
You mean beyond the door?
Someone say gizmos?
Aye, some gizmo-wismos.
Open the door.
I think I'd be interested in looking at these.
I open the door.
I open the
You're
door.
going to open the door.
I opened the door.
Open the door. Alright. Let me reveal this area.
Fucker.
You open up the door to find that it leads to
Oh.
a sort of kitchen area.
The
Basically.
fuck? Are these like little fucking servants?
Where are these?
So, as you open the door and kind of like look inside, you can see that this thing almost immediately notices you and sort of kind of burrows into the ground, basically.
Wait, which one?
The one
it's
up
just
top
saying,
here.
okay.
And this thing, this strange creature, which appears to be a brain in a jar with spider leg, notices, and you can hear, mechanically as it
Is it what?
You can hear mechanically as it's like, oh my! Intruders! Intruders! And then, it just basically sprints on through this door.
Oh,
Hey, we're not in through doors.
It's too late now.
we own you.
I mean, technically you guys are intruders. You are intruding.
We are not from their land. So what do we do with these fuckers?
You can roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck. How do I get rid of that?
Scared of what?
It says marked for
Wow.
editing, review by Scrub in my thing.
I don't know why it says that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not hurting anything. Hey, monkey.
That initiative roll.
I got lower than you, so shut up.
I get a +5 to initiative though.
Okay, so
I got A5.
let me ask this question before we go into battle. Do we want them alive or dead?
Hey,
I mean, it doesn't... I would prefer at least one of them be alive. It seems interesting to look at.
So this one's
Like
like
to see what makes them tick.
Okay, this one's
literally.
underground, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
it burrowed into the ground.
Okay, and this one's still surfacing, or on the surface.
This one
but-
does not notice that you're there, as it's using its sort of like beak to pull firewood into this
Okay.
heater to keep power going.
Manic, do you want invisibility to subdue this one?
sure.
Okay.
Well, they notice that you're here.
But this
Know
one
that
just
you're
doesn't
here.
give a shit.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It hasn't reacted to you just yet.
Okay.
As it is currently like, I will first complete my objective,
Then I
and
will fuck
then
you up.
I'm gonna do stuff.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll just give you invis then.
Okay. In order is set up. Kane, you're the first one to go.
All right.
Thank you.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to step in
Oh, he's gone.
Okay.
to up to I guess I'll go to here.
When do you have 35 feet? New armor?
Because of powered steps.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. You okay?
Increases by 5 feet. Alright, so you're gonna go to there. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to look at this man's
This
this
I can give you a
robotic
better look.
man's.
I can give you a better look at the token if you would like to inspect it. Just real quick.
That looks like a pointy
Yeah,
boy.
I can zoom in and look at it.
Well,
Holy
here,
shit.
here, look at this.
That's a pointy
Just
boy
to
right
give-
there.
Looking at it, you can notice a few designs. It's got a sort of beak, which looks almost kind of like a digging tool, such as like a claw or whatnot, to chomp up and crush dirt. And the eye stalks on it appear to be movable as it extends them out to look at you. You all would notice, eye stalk-wise, that the robot currently burrowing underground has these sorts of metallic, eye stalks looking out at you.
Okay. So I'm going to I did step too far away because I'm dumb.
Bruh.
I will. Is this? That's within 5 feet. Alright, I'm just gonna do one of these. Do a magic missile onto this guy.
Alright, go ahead.
Just at first level.
Okay.
Damn.
So that is 3, so 15 force damage into him.
15 force damage. Let me make sure that I'm not missing something. Ooh, I was missing something. Something fairly important. It's fine, I got it. Okay. What is it? Alright, so that's 15 damage onto the creature.
Alright. And then
If it'll let me edit it. It's being lag.
Touchy, touchy.
Whatever. I'm rejoining from Chrome because this is freaking taking forever.
It's all good.
alright.
So, yeah, if you want a dispatch of that one, and I don't know if this one's gonna fucking resurface at all. I can kind of pin one down and kind of restrain it,
Okay.
if that's helpful at all.
Alright, there we go. So, this thing. 15. You can see it is quite damaged now after getting hit by your magic missile. It seems that its armor is fairly weak.
Alright. That's mostly what I was checking for, that is how much armor it kind of has. So I'm going to just reach into my bag and start pulling out this to get it ready for next round.
Okay. Droop is going to do... He's going to move in here. Droop is... Let me load up the actual character sheet. What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. You started something.
And then Droop's gonna go like, meow. Fuck.
Did that kill it?
It's gonna go meow.
He's going to try and attack this one, like hitting it in the eye stalk, but it doesn't. It pretty much just lands right in the dirt. Rinkus, it's your turn.
Alright. Hang on a second. How far away exactly am I? Not close enough for it to matter. I'm going to give Udgrith invisibility.
This is all toilet sound. Okay, are you sure?
I don't like it when you say that. I do not like it when you say, "Are you sure?" Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
Well,
Just-
I mean,
I'm
it's going
saying this
to
is a
last till
second
I
level
attack.
spell.
Okay, yeah, hang on a
I'm
second,
saying
Let me
this is a second level spell that has a very strong effect against two rather otherwise weaker enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna use Idolic Chains. They have to make a strength, dex, athletics, or acrobatics. Or, wait, okay.
Okay, it's going to make a dexterity, because it doesn't have proficiency in athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
What is your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 15.
Okay. It does not get affected by the
What
spell.
the fuck? Alright. Well, shit. I think that as a bonus action, I'm gonna ready this up. And then that'll let me
Okay. I still don't have like a token for that done,
That's
so
okay.
we'll use Kane's Bag of Holding.
That's just canon.
Hey, it's Kane's Bag of Holding.
It's a,
Yeah,
okay.
it used to be the Eldritch Cannon, but I never
Here, hang on.
changed.
I'll just,
It's okay,
I'll
let's
just
just-
make it longer.
let's
Now
ju-
it's a scythe.
That's a pickaxe. Let's just assume it's already on me.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Thank you, Manic.
Oh wait, Grim Scythe, you don't summon it, you just enhance your
Yeah,
own. Oh.
I just imbue my fucking quarterstaff with it.
Whoops.
A spectral blade forms from it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That it is.
Gonna go to this thing's turn, and first things first, it's gonna drop off the wood, and then it's going to make an attack against Kane.
Bitch.
Go. Gonna make a bite attack. Doesn't hit.
Oh, I looked at that wrong. Okay.
So it's 16 to hit. It doesn't.
Yeah, I thought that was 16 damage.
No.
I was like, man, that's a lot of damage.
Nope. Your new sort of splint armor protects you from the attack.
Splint.
As this thing is also going to burrow into the ground.
What the fuck?
Gonna go to Charlie's turn, and Charlie's gonna like start moving over here.
Hey, glad you can join the party.
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it? Where am I? I'm looking for. Where's the layer? What layer am I on? Layer. Okay.
What layer
I think
are
they're
you
like
on?
here.
Nah. Oh wait, no.
And this guy. I'm gonna roll.
Drops off wood, looks at you, says bitch, and then fucking tunnels.
And then, pow!
Oh.
Here it is.
Hey,
It goes to you, Udgrith, and it's going to try and bite you.
damn
And
it.
it's going to hit. As you weren't quite, you didn't have your defenses up, as it just pops out of the ground. And, hits you with bites your leg here. The leg's sort of shocking a bit, as it's just been connected. It's got its own whole deal. It goes to your turn.
Well, that's an annoying little thing. Son of a bitch. I have ball bearings in one hand and a long sword in the other.
You could put the ball bearings back and just two-hand your longsword.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. By the way, do you have proficiency in longsword?
Uh-oh.
I don't believe so. I don't know. How do I check that?
Do you have proficiency in whatever weapon type longsword is?
I think
A
martial.
longsword
I think it's
is a
martial.
martial type weapon, but I think that rogues, I don't think they get all martial weapons.
Martial weapons.
Martial
Because
weapons?
fighter.
Okay. Ah, yeah, fighter. Right on. Alright. I just wanted to check because I was like, otherwise, I don't know if what proficiencies rogues get.
Alright. Now, is that the versatile one, or no?
Versatile should be the 1d10 damage.
Yes.
If it's not 1d10 damage, change it. It should be 1d10.
It is. Okay.
Okay. 16 hit, 2 whole slashing damage.
Wow.
Man, a quick question out of character. Is that the Lokir sword?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious.
Hey, this thing's a piece of junk.
It
Motherfucker.
should do 3 damage, because it says you rolled a... Have you added the +1 modifier to the damage of the thing, too?
How do I do that?
It should be like 1d8 plus strength plus
+1.
for the hit and damage category.
You also could have just
It's-
dragged in a longsword +1 from the compendium.
Well, that's what it should be.
Yeah. That's exactly everything it should be. Like, I just dragged it in. And you're the one who made it versatile.
Hang, just a piss roll, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, Azale, it's your turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just 1d10.
Unless you had something you wanted to do, Udgrith.
Yeah, I was gonna walk away from that damn thing. It
Okay.
just bit my leg.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm very, like, moving, grooving, you know?
Moving,
Hey.
grooving.
Alright. On the end.
And then the Crag Cat, so... Do you have the 5e stats for Crag Cat pulled up?
Yes, I do.
It was the pounds.
What are you talking about?
Were you looking for pounds?
No, it's just...
Oh, okay.
I just like to imagine that this thing's like a fucking like Diglett or whatever from Pokemon. It attack, it dig. It attack, it dig.
Let's see. I forgot how to get a pounce thing. It's what?
Oh fuck.
You have to move at least 20 feet straight toward the creature. Oh, okay. Sorry, you'll
Okay.
have to give us a second. Her chrome's being all fucky.
Well, I'm looking at strength saving throw, be knocked prone, Okay, so you have to hit it with a claw attack, so that's 1d20 plus 5, or 1d8 plus 3 damage. So roll me a 1d20 plus 5 to hit. Okay, that hits. Now roll me a 1d8 plus 3 for damage. Okay. And now, what's the DC? It's a 13, DC 13 strength saving throw. Oof. It is prone. You can now roll me a 1d20 plus 5 at advantage, so you can, you know, to see if you hit. So just roll me a 1d20 plus 5.
I have curiosity. What language would these things speak?
Uh-huh.
All the brain in a jar
Roll
is
me a
so common.
1d10 plus 3 for your damage.
Yeah, the brain's gonna be pissed. Like, you killed my fucking friends. My
Okay.
slaves.
So that is enough, and with 1 pounce, take out the thing. However, with the ferocity of a cat, you have kind of just destroyed it. It is in multiple pieces.
Oops.
Fucking dead.
Oh well.
Dead.
I guess we only need one alive.
Is that at the end of your turn? Or do you still have movement?
No, wait, I don't hear no more.
Oh yeah, I should also make you large so that you can, like...
Whoa, okay.
Crag cats are large. Kane, it is your turn.
Alright, so you said this was on fire. Because it's burning
Yeah,
like a
this
generator?
This is going. It's like burning wood and stuff like that. It seems to be like a kitchen generator mix. Oddly efficient.
Alright, so I have one of my bottles of water pulled out of my bag. I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna, like, put out the fire.
Piss off the fucker.
With one bottle of water, you would not be able to just put out the fire.
I will use however many. I have 3.
You have 3. You have one prepared. Alright, well, you dump out the first one, and it dampens the flames, but it's still not out. You can use your action to try and dampen the flames again.
Just use this
I
entire
will
turn.
use my action to dampen the flames again.
Alright, and after a bit, eventually the wood, spraying all the water in there, the wood is turned into more of a smoldering kind of, fire pit.
Alright.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Droop is going to come over here, and he's going to hop up on this table because he doesn't want the thing to just burrow, like, under him or whatever. He's like, I don't know where it went. Rikus, what are you going to do?
Oh, that's a good fucking question. What am I gonna do?
Well, we have a hole that you can scream down.
You know what? That's fucking... that's fucking true. These things, they're not considered humanoid, are they? I suppose not.
No.
Okay, so... There goes...
They're robotic.
Okay, so I can't use calm emotions. Can I just fucking Eldritch Blast down the fucking hole?
You could try.
That would... is there any way to non-lethal an Eldritch Blast? That's my question.
Generally speaking, it's very hard to non-lethal, ranged things.
Oh no. Okay.
Just in general.
Fuck.
Just, if you had Mage Hand, reach down and choke it out.
Yeah, I don't got Mage Hand. That's the only fucking thing.
I just realized I said choke out a robot.
Yeah, how's that gonna happen?
I don't know. Non-lethal blast that Eldritch.
I guess that's really my only option, is it? Where the hole's right here, right?
Or
I was right here, fuck.
there is a door that the other one ran down. You could always go explore.
Should we just ditch this bitch and go after Brain Boy?
Good.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move over this next to the wood.
I was gonna say, you could always hold your action too, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold my action. I'm gonna go over here
Alright.
and hold. And that's my turn.
It's going to...
Oh, hello.
Well, actually, hang on. Oh, shit! Alright, never mind. It's going to do a different thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me measure something out. Hold on.
Oh boy, he found a fun thing.
Okay.
You seem to be
Hang
pissed
on,
off
actually,
about the
wait.
fire.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Oh no, he's gonna blow the fuck up.
Alright. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw? As the thing sort of charges its jaws with a lightning kind of electric, sort of, bite.
Here's my throw.
Alright.
An electric bite?
Yep.
How big is that?
And you,
fucking
Azale,
bite?
using the statistics of the crag cat, which is a +3. So roll me a 1d20 +3. Actually, does it have a proficiency in dex? No.
Ashley.
Oof. Alright.
Big cat get chomp.
Everyone take... Let me see. You would take 8 damage. You take 4 damage. You take 4 damage. You take 4 damage. As this thing basically, like, charges up and then puts its teeth into the ground and sort of zaps in a large AoE around itself. There you go, that's it.
Hey, now that's
Charlie's
annoying.
turn. Charlie's turn. Charlie's gonna move over here. Charlie's going to stab.
I guess taking these things as prisoners isn't really an option at this point in time, is it?
Just gonna make an attack. Just gonna hit. But there it goes.
I forgot I held my action.
You did hold your action. You didn't actually mark what trigger you wanted to hold your action.
Yeah, that's my
for.
bad. I've never really held an action before, so... I guess taking these things as hostage never really was an option.
Charlie smacks it in the top of the head with the thing. However, that large electrical blast that it did just before then kind of shorted its everything.
Sure, it's everything.
Huh? Why? No, why did you do that?
Huh?
Azale, you have, like, the red bar, you're in your crag cat form. That takes damage, not you. You remember?
Yeah, I do now.
Alright.
Alright.
And with that, everything's taken care of. Probably wouldn't be able to salvage a whole lot from this, however you could try and learn from it.
Yeah, what are these...
Yeah, I'm gonna look at these.
Is there anything that we
Alright,
can take
you can
from
make
these?
me an investigation check. Alright. Looking over the sort of bronze thing, you can see the design type. It was made to be a sort of building kind of constructor droid. Managed with, you know, getting electrical lines and other things laid throughout houses, stuff like that, or at least this house. It has various appendages for digging and burrowing into the ground, and it supports a sort of bronzish, kind of coppery outside metal. Bronze Scout seldom emerges from below ground thanks to its telescoping eye stalks, and it can observe enemies at close range while most of it is emerged. Its worm-like body remains buried. If it is detected, the Bronze Scout deters pursuers by sending electrical shocks through the ground while it retreats to safety. You would be able to call that this design of construct was originally made by gnomes.
Alright. I basically just want to, like, salvage whatever I can from this, so probably I want to take the eye stalks, probably a bunch of the metal.
It would take about 10 minutes time to, like, salvage everything from this.
Drop it in the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the whole thing in the bag.
Well, it's got sharps.
I put the picture, like the full picture of the thing in the Discord.
Would that be wise, Fossey? Because it has a bunch of sharp shit. It literally is a walking fucking... Like... I don't fucking know. Very sharp. Ow. Pointy.
I felt like you were gonna go somewhere with that, and then you just let me down, dude.
Hey, man. I let a lot of things down.
Yeah, I can put it in there. There's nothing really, like, super brittle in here, other than my bottles.
But
Alright, so you're
Well, the
gonna
bag, if the bag can put it in there, it won't tear the bag apart from the inside.
So you're gonna put both the Bronze Scouts in the bag?
I'm just gonna put one in there.
One in there. Alright, you can add 25 pounds to the bag carry weight currently with a Bronze Scout inside.
what do you...
You know, I'm a little curious. What happens if I put my bag in your bag?
Oh, no.
You don't want to do that.
Client.
Are they dead? Are they all gone?
Yep,
Did they
they're
leave?
gone. They're gone.
Okay.
Two of them are.
I would advise against putting the bag of holdings inside of each other.
I mean, what'll happen? Because I'm not really too familiar with the whole magic-y stuff.
They both become gay.
back.
Potential
Hey,
explosion. I'm assuming black hole.
It kind of. Yes, basically, it's. I would just advise against doing it.
Out of curiosity,
If you had two that were empty, you could, but I don't really want to lose anything or have to carry it myself, you know.
is there anything in this this thing right here? In this jug?
In what?
This boy?
Oh, that jug, it's more so just kind of a pot. There
Oh, okay.
is what appears to be what used to be a, like, plant of some type, although it has since then died out.
Ah, bastards didn't take care of the plants.
Is there anything on these shelves, or have we already looked here?
Looking on the shelves, it appears to be some foodstuffs, not very much. A lot of it is stale, but otherwise it's cooking supplies and other sorts of things.
Alright. I think we're good without those.
Hey, go.
So yeah, I feel like if we're able to, we may want to go after the brain, but I think it's long gone by now. It was pretty fast.
It neumed.
Hey. Open the door.
You don't want to see if there's anything behind that door first?
No, he doesn't. So, opening
what
the
I
door. Okay, give me a second. Revealing. Loading chunks, loading new node. Alright.
One.
There you go. I accidentally
It
revealed
reveals
that other room.
the
but
number
there's nothing in
one.
there. Number one.
I open this door.
Opening up that door, it appears to lead to some sort of storage room.
No, quick question,
Start rummaging.
are these stairs going down or up? I'm assuming down.
They are going down.
Okay. Ever since Wave Echo ladder/stairs, I could never tell.
Well, look at them. They're going down.
How were you never... Okay.
Listen, man.
Looking
I start
at the barrel appears to be... The barrel appears to contain some type of... It's more of that kind of oily substance, though there's not fishes in it this time. It's just a barrel of oil. It appears to be fermenting of some type.
Oh, you're missing out. You get any fish?
I stick my mechanical arm in it.
You stick your mechanical arm in it. Your hand, how much, I guess.
All the way. The full-on mechanical arm.
Oh no.
Alright.
Elbow
It
deep.
is now oily, covered in this blackish yellow kind of oily substance.
Alright, I move it around and see if it got rid of any squeaks.
If there was anything that was squeaking on it before, it's not really squeaking now.
Was it squeaking to begin with? I thought you solved that last session.
Hey, you never know.
Okay.
It's good to have some oil. And I shake whatever I can off my hand.
I thought you were gonna say I shit
Alright.
myself.
Some of it gets onto Kane, who just walked into the room.
I walk into the room. Oh, why would you do this?
Sorry about that.
Why would you dunk your arm in it in the first place?
It's oil. I needed the oil.
What if it wasn't oil? What if it was something else and it just disintegrated your arm?
Nah, Arky'd make me another one.
Now, do we want to pursue the brain downstairs, or do we want to continue, like, going about the rest of this?
What's in the boxes?
I know what I'm doing. Oh, well.
The crates
I
you
know
would
what
have to
I'm
bust
doing.
open.
Alright.
Alright. Take a chunk out of the crate. Bam. That's one bit.
Hey,
I want to bottle some of this oil.
Alright, you can bottle some of the oil. Add mechanical oil to your inventory.
Could come in handy.
You can investigate to try and find out some of the properties of it, if you wish.
That
I assume that
is
you-
what I was going to do next.
Is actually
I'm just
acid.
I'm just making the item.
take another swing.
Take another swing. Go ahead. Bam! Another swing of the crate. This time you can kind of see inside a little bit as it's cracked again slightly.
You know what? I just pull on my freaking crowbar.
You have a crowbar for opening crates. Well, that makes this much easier, as instead of just attacking the box, you're able to use the tool for opening crates in order to pry the lid of the crate open. Inside is some hay, kind of, as a, insulator, and is a bunch of stale bread in this one.
Gotta insulate the bread.
Alright. I move over to the other one. And I pry that open.
The dungeon master.
The other one you pry open, it also has hay, although inside is, let me roll. You find a shield, it seems. It's just a normal shield, but it appears to be made out of ropes.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Alright, you can add a bronze shield to your inventory. Otherwise, statistically, it would be the same as any other shield.
So, are we gonna... Did we already look through this room? I forget. I'm assuming not.
No.
Okay. Do we want to pursue downstairs or check in that room first?
We probably want to look throughout the rest of this area before we go anywhere else.
Alright.
Okay.
This is where the brain jar went, so while it may alert others to our presence,
So should we take care of that?
we can at least make sure we're clear here so we have a clear retreat,
Alright.
if need be.
How do you do that again? Is you just pick it up and...
Right click. Pick it up and right click.
I am. Yeah. It doesn't do like the little thing on my screen, but I assume it doesn't do it on yours
Yeah.
either.
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the mechanical oil. So you want to roll an investigation on the mechanical oil?
Yes. So let me switch back to myself. Investigation.
Corona's going nuts.
You aren't able to tell too much about the oil, except it seems a bit slicker than normal oil. It's a lot less frictioned. It's kind of thick and very slippery.
Well, maybe if I can get back to, get this back to Urki, he should be able to, might be able to help me with this. Alright. I guess, are we gonna look under the door, or are we just busting
Well,
in?
the person with the mirror to look under the door is currently, admiring your shield.
Hey, Fossey, quick question.
Bruh.
Bruh, do you still have a catapult by chance?
Yeah.
Can I give you a pebble?
Sure, I guess.
Looking under the door, I will just tell you, you see the same thing as you saw before, just the legs of a table.
Oh yeah, I open it.
Open it.
Alright.
Hey, add yourself a
Inside,
pebble.
you see a little intermediary room with two other doors.
What's on the table?
On the table, it appears to be a mortar and pestle. Inside the mortar is a sort of odd black dust. It shines kind of like a star. Or there's little shiny bits in it that gleam as the, You do notice that the lights have dimmed quite a bit since you put out the fire that would otherwise have been supplying power to this. It is quite hard to see.
I want to try something.
For anyone without dark vision, anyway.
Hang on, Fennec, quick
I
question.
choked the powder.
How loud
Yeah?
do you think an Eldritch Blast is? Like, is it like a booming kind of noise, or is it kind of just, like,
I don't think it's
crackling?
booming, but I don't think it's silent either.
Okay. Like, if I used it right now, would it, like, alert anything else? Saying if there were.
It would probably alert nearby things.
Okay.
Here, I want to bring out my light bringer and just hold it above it so I can analyze it.
You're using it as a fucking flashlight.
I mean, that's basically, it's a flashlight.
Holding it above the dust.
The dust I already stuck my finger in.
Like,
You stuck
Yeah.
your finger
Sticking your
in it?
finger in the dust, nothing really happens. You now have finger like dust on your finger. However, it does feel quite grainy,
I like how now.
as if it is a crushed up piece of like a rock or some other type of thing like that.
Yeah. So this be investigation.
Yeah. Looking at it, it appears to be a crushed up crystal of some type, although you're unable to tell exactly which type of crystal.
Oh, ooh. Would I be able to tell?
Oh.
I would say that you could help him out. You could give him advantage on the roll here. And
Alright.
so you can roll me another one, Kane. See if it's any better. Alright. With Udgrith helping you to kind of identify the crystal a little bit more, using his knowledge of undergroundly sorts of things, you will eventually find that it is a part of a sort of black sapphire.
It's cocaine.
Hmm.
Could you imagine?
Alright.
I taste a little bit of dust that's on my hand. Just lick it and go.
Tastes like crystal. Like, you ever put sand in your mouth? That's kind of what it tastes like.
Hey.
Here, I put a picture in the thing. It would be a crushed up one of these.
Oh, that's
Ooh, that's
that's
pretty.
an
That
onyx.
is pretty.
I'm correct.
It is not onyx, it's like black sapphire.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that's... Oh, I didn't know that was an actual thing. Alright.
The reason that I say that black sapphire specifically instead of onyx is because of those sort of white crystalline bits that make it look more, you know,
Oh.
spacey.
Okay.
See?
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty stone, isn't it?
I didn't know those were actual things. I thought they were just blue.
Prettier than my lattice.
You thought that I was just making a fuck?
Yes, making a fuck.
Making a fuck.
You're not old enough for that yet.
Hey, Udgrith,
Give,
you want to...
give,
Oh, wait.
give me less than 1 month.
Oh. Is that,
So you're
is that a threat
saying-
or a promise?
I said give me less than 1 month.
We found it out.
Is there a...
What were you looking for?
Yes, I asked him to say a while ago. He didn't say anything.
Is there a
Oh.
keyhole on these doors by chance?
There is a keyhole in these doors, as that is a good observation. They do appear to be, these ones do appear to be locked.
I want to have a peek through the keyhole.
Looking through the keyhole, you don't really see anything,
I use my mirror.
as the keyhole isn't positioned where it's much. This one, your mirror, it doesn't help you a whole lot as the door almost like touches the ground.
Alright.
It seems that whatever's in here is someone wants it to be in there. Alright, so you're gonna lockpick the door?
I was gonna say, you want me to fucking blast through the bitch?
Oh, I think we're
Sir.
trying to be a bit stealthy here. You know?
So, you unlock the door. Anything, are you going to open it, I guess?
We don't want the entire facility coming down.
Hey,
that's fair.
guys, it's unlocked.
Alright,
Oh!
inside are 2 sturges.
These bitches.
Alright.
One of them, as it is kind of like a surprise, they are going to take their turns first.
Alright, fuck.
Damn it! What is up with these initiative rolls?
Oh.
I don't think you had... There you go.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Huzzah!
You got higher than a Welcome to the club!
Okay,
Four.
these sturges are going to get a kind of surprise round, and they're both going to attack you, Udgrith.
Hey!
Hey, isn't this just reminiscent?
They both immediately go to one cheek, like either cheek basically, and start sucking life out of it.
Wait, which cheek? My face cheek?
Left and right.
Ass cheek or face
Face.
cheek?
Still. Okay.
I don't know. It would be a bit hard to get to your ass cheek.
You can just fucking
They
swoop.
would, though, I guess.
I should have done that one fucking spell, and I'm regretting it.
So they're
And then
like
Kane, it's your
my
turn.
cheeks right now.
They're basically just sucking on either side of your face.
Alright, I turn around, look at Kane, and go, "Hey,
What is
stop
that,
me."
cereal? Oh, cherry.
I can do that.
No hesitation.
Except,
Actually, never
I'm
mind.
really-
Kate, I'll let you do your thing, but then because I forgot to roll for them. But you know, do your thing.
You okay?
Alright, I will... I'm going to, Lightbringer.
Oh god.
Sturge. It is
He
not
turned
enough to
around
hit
so they're
Sturge.
facing me.
Yeah.
It's not enough?
It is not enough to hit the Sturge.
I do it again because I have extra attack, and it's still not enough.
It is still not enough, and
Here, let me move
hey,
over to here.
could you make me 2 dexterity saving throws? Alright, you're able to move out of the way so he doesn't hit you in the face. But,
Hey, Charlie.
Oh wait, I could just do this. Why have I not done this? Hold on.
Charlie's going to move in here. He's gonna go like, Mr. Udgreth, you got a little, you know.
I made friends. They're giving me a little kiss. Now you mind getting rid of them for me?
And Charlie's going to... Can you make me a dex? As he tries to aim for the one that is not directly in front of your face, basically. He tries to aim for the one that's kind of like off to the side. He misses it, but he also misses you. So. He's like, well... you know...
Hey,
Can put in the
don't
game,
worry, it
sorry.
happens to the best of us.
He's like, well, that's a shit. And then he's gonna
That's a shit.
step up on the table, and then he's going to make a longsword attack.
Josh?
This time actually hitting one of the Sturges and getting it off of you. No, you don't need to make dex as he hit the Sturge.
Okay.
It's going to go to Droop's turn. Droop is going to move in here, and he's going to be like... He's...
Oh
Droop's
boy.
going to make a wisdom check. He's... he can't quite get through, and he is not going to fire a sling at you because he's worried about hitting you in the face. So instead, he's going to get up here.
Good. I
And
don't
he's
want
going to end his turn.
swinging at it.
You'd fucking die.
He's every single time that he shot a sling so far, someone has died. So he's like, I'm not going to shoot that at the ally. So it goes to the Sturge's turn. This one is dead. This one is... What is that? Close range. How much is that? The Sturge continues to suck your blood, and you take 6 damage from it being on your face.
Hey, I'm getting a little height-headed.
Height-headed?
Height-headed.
Hey,
It is your turn.
I just bashed my face with the longsword.
Wow.
You
Really?
kind of swing, and it's a miss. And that would have been even enough damage to do anything anyway. Do you have a -1 to strength? Is that what that is?
No, I have a +0 to strength.
Then why isn't it? Because that should... Minimum roll should be a 2. Hang on, I'm going to look at your sheet, because I'm like, what the fuck? I'm starting to get pissed off.
You're getting pissed off. I'm the one who's not going to deal the damage.
Okay, whatever. Fucking, what is it? Longsword. What is that? +1. Okay. The versatile version does not have a +1. That's what the issue was. What did you do?
Wait, doesn't he?
Hey, I just left it how you put it.
I know! Alright.
Anger is happening.
6 is not enough to hit. Azale, it's your
If you
turn.
can't get it off, I'll fucking get it
Wow,
off.
you missed my
Jesus
face.
Christ.
Azale, you can roll me a 1d20 +5 to try and hit the Sturge.
Nibble it off.
Nipple.
Fucking eat the Sturge. Oh god.
Oh no.
Hey, can you roll me damage?
Oh no.
You're gonna get
Is
killed
this
by your
time-
girlfriend.
Is this time, Udgrith, you are not going to make dexterity here.
You're just fucked.
Azale, can you roll me... Can you roll damage? Can you roll me... okay. You take 5 damage as she tries to bite the Sturge. The Sturge moves, and Azale basically just bites your chin.
Hey.
So do you have anything else you want to do?
No.
Alright, this is your turn. Eldritch Blast him, go.
Okay, if I use Dissonant Whispers on it, will it risk hitting him? Because I'm trying to target...
Everything does.
You know what?
I don't, well, if you're targeting a specific creature, no.
Okay.
It's mainly for
I'm
attack rolls. It's not for spells as much.
I'm targeting the Sturge. It's gonna blow the fuck up. The Sturge, not the...
Distant Whispers, what is it? Is that for half damage?
I don't fucking know. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, wrecking it with terrible pain. Must save a wisdom saving throw and must immediately use its reaction if available.
There we go.
Half as much damage. Oh, okay, so it's half as much damage on a save. Well, even if it succeeded the save, that's enough to kill.
Okay.
Because you basically go like, you're a bitch, and it just blows up. Udgrith's blood just kind of splatters all over the nearest people as it, like, pops.
So in other words, everybody but Drew.
Basically. Except for Droop, because he's currently hiding... He's currently behind the head of the crag cat.
You see, I can't heal you now, that's the only thing. Originally, I was gonna twin spell Eldritch Blast, but then shit attached to you.
Hey, thanks for not blowing my face off. At least you didn't bite me.
Yep.
Conveniently, there's a bed here.
Alright,
Are we... I don't think we should long rest if that's what you're implying.
time to open the door.
You're gonna, you'd have to lockpick it, or do some other thing to open it forcefully.
Oh,
Alright, you open up the door. You're gonna open it.
No, I'm unlocking it.
can I blast through the door?
Okay, it is
If you
unlocked.
want, I can open it.
Hey, somebody else open that.
I'm gonna...
I'll
Oh,
open it.
Shut up about your face.
As you walk up to the door, you don't even get the like. You basically put your hand on the handle before. I would like you to make me a strength or dexterity saving throw. Strength, dexterity, or athletics or acrobatic.
That's a lot of things to roll.
Not. I said or.
Oh.
Strength, dexterity, athletics, or acrobatic.
I mean, like things that he
Either
could
one.
roll. Oh no.
Yes. Alright. Come on.
Can I...
Bam.
Okay.
You're knocked 5 feet back as the skeleton basically kicks the door open the other way, hearing the door, like, getting unlocked. And also all the commotion from hitting Udgrith in the face a million times.
Yeah, whose turn is it?
I'm going to roll, and then I'm just gonna...
Okay. See, I was just gonna fucking blast the fucking door.
I have Lightbringer, which does
Oh, yeah.
radiant damage to undead,
That is correct.
and I can attack twice.
There you go. But can you hit it? I see. We can.
But can I hit? Is the question.
The only time Lightbringer has hit.
Sturges and me.
The only time the Lightbringer
Charlie's
has
going to
hit.
move over here, and he's going to go like, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna yuck yuck and kill him.
It's, oh my god.
He's gonna become Link there for a
No,
second.
Charlie, you can't do that too! Why would you? It's both of them. Both of them are gonna start doing
He's
it.
become Link. Yeah, yeah.
I...
He sees the skeleton and he's like, oh boy, do I have something for you.
Like, nope, I've seen this way too many times before. I'm not dealing with this one.
He just sees a skeleton and just goes,
He just immediately jumps off the table and performs a freaking, like, Doom glory kill on the skeleton.
so I assume it's dead.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me
roll
tally it
is
up just to
nothing.
make sure.
Oh, 19 damage.
Well, let's see. Let me just check.
Carry the 4.
Yep.
Dead.
Yeah. He basically just comes up and 2 stabs.
Damn. Charlie's
Hey, Charlie.
a fucking bro.
I guess. I don't know what to do with it.
What?
I-
Okay,
What's the deal with Charlie?
what did the skeleton have on it?
Skeleton has some tattered rot. It appears to have once been a prisoner, basically, and it doesn't have anything useful.
All he wanted to do was get free.
Kind of. I don't know. He didn't even attack yet, He just kind of
He opened the door and they got obliterated.
he got a fucking 2-shot. This isn't even okay.
Maybe we're the ones that are really weak.
I don't know.
We are.
These people are set up like players. Charlie's stats aren't even that good.
That's not.
Yeah, true.
D&D PCs are just OP.
It's not even like me. Okay, DMPC kind of like implies that you make a character that's like, oh, it's me and I choose the rules, so I do it, and it's supposed to represent me. Look at how cool my character is. Charlie has a +0 to most of his stats. His highest stat is the +2. He does not have very high stats.
Charlie just doesn't give a fuck about you.
But he just rolls good. It's the character with the highest stats is Droop, and that's just because he's got a 20 in deck.
I thought you said debt.
But otherwise, they're set up exactly like Charlie's stats aren't super good. Droop's stats are like mediocre except for his dexterity, but they just refuse to roll badly. This isn't a look at how cool the character that I made is, because that one would be the champion. The champion is literally me just being look at how cool.
All right,
cool
I'm-
look at the
They're
character.
been touched by the hand of God in their creation, so therefore they
Yes, but Charlie and Droop haven't. They're kind of just set up like normal things.
Nope, the hand of God touched them in their creation, however minor. And therefore,
minor.
I'm gonna look at Charlie and just be like, nice, and just give him a thumbs up.
It's just I don't know. Am I the god of luck, and I've accidentally doomed myself by giving them my freaking power? I don't.
You have given birth to 2 NPCs.
I have accidentally passed my real life passive trait onto them.
What would that be?
I have like a +20 bonus to luck, like passive luck, but I only have half soul.
These are just God's children. Drooping.
Kane's gonna look over at Girth and say, "You look a little weak there from those sturges," and he's gonna heal him up a bit.
I imagine for the healing, like, what you do is you basically just scoop some blood up off the floor with your hands and kind of
Shove
just put it back in there. Here you go.
here, look, aim for the chin. That's where the big hole is.
Oh my god, get over it.
Wait, don't we have a cleric?
No,
I thought we
well,
did.
kinda. We do actually, but the cleric is currently a cat, and the cleric is
Oh.
not gonna stop being a cat for a bit.
The cleric is currently a
Clerk is the one
clap.
that bit me.
Listen, I was trying to help you.
Everyone was. I just couldn't dodge your bite.
We do have a cleric, but the cleric is currently a cat.
It's so bad.
If you may want to actually add that 9 health.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Alright, shall we go downstairs then?
Oops.
Whoa,
What did you
That's
do?
that's much more than 9 health. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
did
Udrid.
you add 90 health?
There was a point in which he had 248 health.
Oh,
I was like, damn, that was a really powerful healing spell.
a new boss
What-
has
what-
joined the fray.
Alright, let's go ahead and hurry then.
I'm sorry, I didn't try to attack one of the sturges. I just, I didn't want to hit you in the face.
Like, listen, if you would have hit me in the face, I highly doubt I'd be standing here talking to you right now.
I'm sorry.
You're a straight up killer, and I love it, but don't ever
He
keep that
left,
thing-
sorry, he can't hear you, he left.
Hey, can we do something about
I
the...
just yelled, Droop, you're a killer, as I run by
Can
him.
we do something about the turn order?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
So, you're gonna head on down?
Yeah? Mm? Question mark?
Anybody else want to take points?
Huh?
Hang on a
Anybody
second.
else want to take points?
Who is going down first?
I don't think the cat can go through the fucking stairs, cause...
Could. You have that feline agility.
Okay, fair enough.
Cats are made of liquid, alright? Listen.
Exactly.
They're made of liquid?
Cats are a liquid.
Everything's made of...
Cats are liquid.
Mold to their like
In
their,
all
their
fairness,
container.
everything is made out of liquid in that sense. We are made of liquid.
Have you molded into a container?
Have you?
I'm back. Sorry.
It's not a cat. That's what are you talking about?
Hey, I'm
Do you
going down
own a
first.
cat?
I was about to go down because it doesn't
Have
matter.
you seen a cat?
Have I seen a cat?
Just ever, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just confused.
Anyway, the first person going down can just drag themselves down here. Go over to the right.
Oh, okay. Schloop.
So it leads to a small room with 2 doors.
Oh, fucking shit.
Now we're really getting to the claustrophobic area.
You are not
Let's see.
doing heads and tails on which door we're gonna fucking open.
We're going
He
through
did
this door.
Alright.
Which one? Oh,
The one you're at.
I look under first. With my mirror.
Fucking claustrophobia.
Alright, looking under, doesn't appear to go anywhere, really. It leads down a hallway.
Hey, who's the strongest here?
I can literally blow down a fucking door with energy.
Alright, you're up.
Alright.
What if it... I think it was... listen, I'm not going to point fingers, but Azale is literally a really big cat.
Too late.
Alright, I'll just blast. Pow! 10-10. Nothing. You kind of singe the door.
Really? Okay. Well, I
Hey,
tried.
excuse me. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Alright, you could just open the door.
Are you fucking...
I opened the door.
Wow, Eldritch Blast is weaker than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was just gonna tear a fucking hole through it.
Well, you rolled a 10 to hit.
Oh, that's...
On the door.
Oh, I thought it was a D10. I forgot about that.
So,
Alright.
can you guys make me a perception check? Pew, 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 pew. As you're walking into this hallway, kind of.
Oh,
Hello?
Perception.
Alright?
Perception!
Kane, you would hear as you're walking, you can hear the sound of metal all around you
Oh,
in some
no.
form. And you can hear that familiar voice of the brain in the jar coming from this direction.
Okay, can I try something? I have invasive thoughts. I can read his fucking mind.
Okay, can you put invasive thoughts in the chat so I can see the ruling on it?
Okay, one moment. And I also have...
It has to be a creature you can see, and
Okay.
you currently do not see any creature.
Okay,
That's what I wanted to check, basically.
gotcha. Do we want to have someone sneak ahead to see where he is in relation? So I have a feeling if we go through
I
here,
could
he's
try
gonna
to.
be like, oh!
There's also a hallway here.
Oh, is that so? Can I, like, look around the corner?
Alright, I tried to stealth.
Looking around the corner, you can see as it appears to lead to a sort of outdoor area.
To a number 2!
Number 2!
Oh no, look this way with my stealth. And try to see what's over there.
A door.
Is,
Great! I would advise we go this way.
Hey, mirror.
wait, what would happen
Mirror?
if I could see the thing through the mirror?
So,
Because that's...
I mean, it is a thing that you can see. When you look through the mirror, you can see the brain in a jar. It appears to be panically talking to some sort of machine. It's like, no, I saw them, I saw them. They were out there. We have intruders. We have crazy people breaking into the place. Well, the master's going to be very, very upset.
So he's talking to
Udrith, we want to take this out before it can spread any more. Like, tell anyone else that we're here.
Hey, so...
You can also hear another sort of sound, like a response, although it's not really in a language. You more just kind of hear a...
Can I use comprehend?
If you break in, I can try to shatter the one that is talking to.
I have comprehend languages. I can understand that language.
That's not.
That doesn't.
I mean, you can try.
Would it work? That costs a spell slot. Ah, fuck it. Down.
Try or
And try. Oh wait.
So
Oh,
are you going to try to understand the kind of groan?
Yeah, try to. Yeah.
The sort of.
It sounds like someone's stomach growling. In all fairness.
I tried the hand.
Sorry, I got hungry.
yes, I am actually.
Ludwig, if you open the door, I could shatter them both.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Comprehend languages? Alright, you expend the spell slot, and it's not really a language.
God damn it. Well, that wasted the spell slot.
It's more so just a confirmation kind of sound than a actual
Okay.
language.
Gotcha.
It's just like,
I don't have anything else that could help.
alright. Hey,
Do you want to open it, or do you want me to? I'm planning on shattering them the instant I see them.
Excuse me,
hey,
would you have an issue? Should me and Charlie go down this door and see if there's anything, maybe we can pinch him?
hey.
Pinch him.
Stealthy.
Alright.
Low and slow, Drew.
Drew's just gonna use his roll from earlier here as he's gonna go in here.
Another quick question. If I surprisingly idolic chain them, would they roll their saving throw at disadvantage?
Surprise chaining them, that wouldn't make them roll at a disadvantage,
Okay,
no.
gotcha.
Alright.
Plus, you wouldn't really surprise them as they know that there's people
Oh,
here.
okay. I guess then shattering would be the best plan of action then.
Alright. I open the door.
Okay, opening up the door. You open up the door to find that there is the brain talking to a very quite large robot with 2 large stone shields in
no.
its hands.
Alright,
I
I
run
want...
it and start screaming.
Yeah, I would...
Help me! You gotta help! Someone's coming after me! There's crazy maniacs up there!
Well,
And I run off to this side, hoping to draw their attention towards me.
What? You're a crazy maniac. You're not...
I'm not the crazy maniac! I'm running!
crazy maniac. You're
I want to go in after he goes in.
balls in your face!
What do you think they did to me? You know the hell?
Hiding your balls in your face!
That falls in
Alright.
face.
I'm doing the thing.
You're gonna shatter him?
Okay.
I shatter
Oh,
right here.
damn.
And it's a 10-foot radius sphere, so I'm going to hit both of them.
Okay. So it's a Constitution save?
And the robot at least has a disadvantage. I don't know if you want the brain in the jar to have a disadvantage.
I feel
No, hold on.
like the giant
So
fucking
there's
centurion.
disadvantage on the saving throw. Alright. However, due to some other stuff, it's going to roll normally.
Other stuff.
Finger gun.
It succeeds the throw.
Oh, that's not good.
What about the other one?
I will let you know for the Stone Defender, so you don't feel like cheated out of whatever. It has this,
Ah.
and that's why it would roll normally.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure that it's not like, oh, well, that's bullshit because blah blah blah. And then what about the brain in the jar? It doesn't say. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has a disadvantage on the saving throw. That would generally categorize a creature that is a construct.
Well, glass.
Here's the conflict for the brain in the jar, is that the body of the brain in the jar is mechanical, So I would say, oh, it would have, that disadvantage kind of thing. Except it also has magic resistance, so it would roll normally. But it's categorized as an undead.
Is it?
So I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm just gonna roll normally here. This fails. So, what is...
I like how we could have stealthed this entire thing, but it's slowly turning into kill everything.
Okay,
Well, we
so
want to kill
what
the
is it?
brain because it knows we're here.
So it takes 14 thunder damage. Does Shatter do any other effects?
don't think so.
Okay, and then that's 7 damage to this stone defender because it's half damage. Alright.
Alright.
Roll for, you know, fucking whatever. What the fuck? How does this... What?
What?
No, that's not right.
What is...
Excuse me. That
What?
should... What? No, no.
Oh shit, I clicked that twice.
You get the first
I do.
13.
I need fixed. Thank you.
Did you snap yourself?
Okay. Has everyone rolled?
Yes.
Okay, the brain in the jar is going to go first, and the first thing the brain in the jar is going to do is it's going to move the fuck over here, out of the way. And it's basically going to hide behind the sort of large stone defender and be like, you know, something along the lines of, kill it, kill them, kill the weird whole face guy and the guy that exploded.
Whole thing, I'm running for my life.
It is then...
I'm just screaming at him.
It is then going to cast a spell on you. Kane. Why don't you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Alright, you succeed the saving throw. You can see as the brain pulsates in its jar containment, and then, you know... That's the end of that. Azael, it is your turn. Remember, Cragcat has a speed of 40 feet. Azael.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here. No.
Alright. Hang on, I gotta... Okay.
Okay.
So, what are you going to do?
I'll pounce on that one.
Alright, roll me a 1d20 plus 5 to hit.
Holy shit.
What?
Your mic picked up my fart.
Shut up.
Alright. Alright. Roll me damage. Oof. However, it's got to make a strength saving throw.
How strong is that fucking glass? Jesus.
Oof. God, that was a high freaking roll too. Alright, and it is prone, and then you can make your bite attack. Roll 1d20. Plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Alright, roll me a 1d10 plus 3, and then just another 1d10. Okay? Alright. You have pounced on the jar. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Kane, it is your turn.
Alright. I am going to move to here. And then I'm going to aim a lightning launcher at this guy.
At who?
Defender.
Defender, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do it again. The second hit triggers once on each of your turns. When you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target.
So it's only one of the attacks. basically.
Yeah. So it'd be both of them hit, but only one of them does the second one. Or if both of them hit, because it was a 16 on the second one.
Yep. Alright, both hit. You have done your damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Udgrith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna put the long sword away. And pull out my scimitars.
Okay. That would take your, like, action item interaction. So that would take your action to, like, fully switch out all your weapons and everything.
Alright, so that just leaves me with a bonus action? Or no?
Yes. That would just leave you with a bonus action.
Alright, well in that case, can I just walk over this thing?
Yeah, you can just walk up here. It's kind of like a weird sort of platform.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Okay, the Steel Defender and the Brain in the Jar are going to make their
Fuck.
opportunity attacks. So,
Yep.
Stone Defender, opportunity attack. Ooh,
Hit.
10 damage. And then you are immediately knocked prone,
Ouch.
as it basically slams right into your back.
Not the back.
So, how far have you moved so far? You would have moved here, so that's 20 feet. You literally can't get up.
Yep.
And then the Brain in the Jar, it is prone, but so are you. And the advantage kind of evens out, except it doesn't have a melee attack that it can just do. So, you know, that's it.
Hey, you got to help
I
me.
think. Do you have anything else you want to do with your turn? I guess
I can't do anything.
you had your bonus action. But
My bonus action is what put me here.
you could have disengaged as a bonus action. You're
Yeah.
a rogue.
I keep forgetting about that disengage. I'm not really sure how it works.
You moved, and then you let go of the piece, and then it was like, well,
The damage was done.
I guess it's your
I'm
turn.
gonna move this spot over here. And I am going to use Chaos Bolt on the... Oh
Okay.
wait, I did that, that's right. This man.
Okay. So
21 to
16
hit.
damage, 16 force damage.
Wait, force damage? I thought I got to choose one of the damage types after the...
21 to hit, 16 to damage. The 4 dictated which one it was,
Oh yeah.
and
for
you
sure.
regain 8 hit points.
Oh no, that's just something else. The 4 and the 8 are the two damage types. I guess I'm gonna choose force because I don't think lightning would affect these things too much, would they?
I don't know.
I'm gonna stick with force damage.
So you're just going to do the whole thing as force damage? Alright. This thing is now below half
Oh
health.
really? Shit. All right.
Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action. Wait, two. Oh yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna use Grim Scythe.
Wait, Chaos Bolt is a bonus action?
Oh, is it?
Hang on
I
a
don't
second.
think. If that is, that's probably my fault.
Let me search. Hang on. Chaos Bolt. No, it's supposed to be one action,
that's
not
my
a
bad.
bonus action. Because there generally aren't just damaging spells that are,
Okay, I'll fix that.
you know, bonus
I'll
actions.
fix that right now.
Then you can cast Grim Sight. Alright. You have cast Grim Sight.
Oh yeah, I put the Cat's Eye Liquid in Discord too.
The liquid cat.
I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Here we go. This.
One.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, the Stone Defender is... I'm gonna look at its options. It is... at advantage going to make another attack on Udgrith. Because Udgrith is currently in the worst position right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Damn. Misses.
Miss.
Thank
That's it.
God.
The brain in the jar is going to use half of its movement to get up. So, got that, brain in the jar. And then it's going to action. It's going to action disengage. No, I guess it's going to get up, and then it's going to sort of charge up. You can see as the brain pulsates and, you know, has this sort of electrical kind of energy, and then...
Hey, mate.
Is it...
Who is that going towards? Udgris?
What is it? So everyone make me an intelligence saving throw. Everyone... There's 60-foot cone, so... Udgrith,
Ooh.
Kane, and...
Oh, I guess that's not me then.
Raikus, make me an intelligence
really?
saving throw. Okay, so... You can take
Oh, damn.
these stuns for 1 minute. Okay, you take the 15 psychic damage, and you are stunned for 1 minute.
Oh, yay. Oh, I'm grandpa'd.
So let's... What does the stunned condition mean?
I can't...
Let's take a look.
Stunned.
Let's check. Hang on. Stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated, so you can't take actions, reactions, bonus actions, whatever. Can't speak, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
AKA, you become dumb as shit.
That's the end of its turn. Azale, it's your turn.
Okay.
The steel defender, or the stone defender, goes into sort of a defensive stance, basically, as it crouches on down and holds up its shields. I forgot to mention. Misses attack, goes into defensive stance.
I'll attack this one again.
Alright, roll me a 1d20 plus 5. Alright, that would be enough to hit. However, the stone defender is going to intercept the attack with one of the shields. And gives a plus 5 bonus to the AC of the brain in the jar, and it does not hit the brain in the jar.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn? Azale?
Yes. Oh, you didn't hear me? I said yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Alright. Kane, it is your turn.
Alright. Udrith seems to be in pain.
Ugh.
Udrith does seem to be in pain. He's having a moment right now. But Brykis is technically having more of a moment.
Yes.
Honestly, help Udgrith first. His man's about to fucking die.
Help.
Or get knocked
Help,
out.
purple nurple over there.
Purple.
Well, I can't move or else the brand's gonna hit me.
It doesn't have a melee attack. Remember when it was like, aha, Udrith is going to do his thing, and where he goes over there, and it's like, but I'm going to get an opportunity attack. So the steel defender
okay.
opportunity attack, and then the brain in the jar was like, I don't have a melee attack, and that's it.
My brain just looked at me like, huh.
I could use the legs, but they're very weak.
Thanks for not using the legs.
I guess I will come over here
Oh, okay.
and help.
Help!
I will go over there and help. I
You're
can't remember
going
his
to take
name.
the- you're-
Rikus.
Rikus? So you would like
Rikus.
to take the help action to give Rikus advantage on his next saving throw to end the stunned effect.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Is there anything else I can do?
You probably still have movement speed back.
What was that?
You have 20 more feet of, or 10 more feet of movement.
You're very quiet. We can't hear
You have 10 more feet of movement.
Yes, but what can I do with 10 feet of movement
Touche.
other than move to the other side of you?
Touche.
you. Right. Uldrith, it is your turn. I imagine you want to stand up.
Yep.
Alright. Len, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna smack the son of a bitch who smacked me.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks. Doesn't hit. Second one does hit. 8. 2.
What'd you get?
And then you can do your sneak attack.
There you go.
Okay. The defender is seeming very damaged so far, but hasn't gone down yet. It is quite low on health.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I bid you adieu. I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay. Rikus, you can make me an intelligence saving throw at advantage.
My brain can't handle. Intelligence saving throw, you said?
As Kane is sort of helping you to kind of snap out of it, he's
Wow.
using a couple magic. Nope, you are still stunned. That is the end of your
Brain
turn.
hurt.
The stone defender is going to make an attack against Azael. Miss. And then it goes back into its defensive stance. Brain in Achar is
Oh shit. All three of us.
Honestly?
are again.
gonna disengage. Get the shit out of here.
Oh no.
Bitch.
I thought Charlie was over there.
Did it run past the...
No, it ran up through where we were.
Wait, meh.
And
Yeah, but it disengaged.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rain the jar fucked off. Azael, it is your turn.
Yeah, you can attack.
I will it. I tried to.
Okay, roll me 1d20 plus 5. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Kane, it is your turn. You could help Rikus again, but...
You might as well just attempt to fucking kill the bitch.
Help that poor man. Because I added so much water.
Well, do you remember also the stone defender is engaged with Azael?
Sorry about that. I had to do
It's all
something.
good.
I will stop helping you and try to go after the brain.
There you go.
Okay,
So I'm gonna run out here.
okay. And you can see as the brain is... got its own sort of thing here. There, hang on. It's trying to run to this exit, basically.
And that man.
Alright.
It is currently 5 feet away from you.
Let me see how far I moved. Because I don't think...
You move 30 feet.
Yeah, I can get right up here. And I'm going to bring the full might of the Lightbringer down and miss every time.
The only time.
Wait, how do you move? How do you move up there? That's 35
Yeah,
feet.
his armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, you
35
have
feet.
infiltrator.
Literally the only time
Right.
Lightbringer has hit is when you examine the dust.
Yeah, no. I got it.
And it was a crit. I imagine that's the end of your turn.
Try speaking to the thing.
Man, if only I had Magic Missile instead of Lightbringer.
Wow, that'd be
Because
crazy.
Magic Missile literally can't miss.
It's a miss. Alright, anyway, Udrith, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Just gonna walk up here,
Miss.
Oh man.
and then I'm going to do this.
Okay,
Back goes
is that the end of
the
your turn?
And let's see, that was how much movement?
That was like 10 feet.
I got another 20. I'm just gonna walk up here. Are you fine?
Alright, Rikus, it's your turn. Why don't you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh.
Ah, you are able to break out of the stun. That's the end of your
Yeah,
turn.
it is.
Goes to the stun defender. It is the end of your turn. Oof. That's a row moment and a half there.
What do you mean?
The stone defender is gonna go like bam against Azael. 10 damage. And Azael is knocked prone. Azael, it's your turn. I imagine you're gonna get up.
Yeah. Definitely going to get up.
Alright, Azael, it is your turn. You're up!
I'm just gonna try the same thing. Oh no.
It hits. Roll damage. Actually, literally, I don't think you can roll low enough to not kill it, so it's dead. Eventually, with your final attack, you knock one of its shields out of the way, and then knock it in two as the midsection falters. Now what?
I'm just gonna move.
You have 40 feet of movement? Alright.
And that's the end.
Alright.
That's all, folks.
Kane, it is your turn.
Alright.
Where is the brain's turn? Wait a second, the brain was supposed to have a turn after the steel defender. I accidentally removed its turn thing, but it was supposed to be after the steel defender. Whoops! Because it was like a...
Well, if it's gonna try to step away from me, I'm gonna get an opportunity attack.
That's why it's gonna disengage.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So... It's getting the shit out of here.
Is it still down the... It's probably still down that hallway.
It ran outside.
I'm gonna chase it.
Outside? Alright.
That was
Kane?
some movement. Where is that moving?
Well, that's... that goes to another map. So, you're out of it for right now.
Okay.
Udgrith, it's your turn.
Huh. Alright,
You
welcome
just
to
follow
the party.
Kane.
There's this door that you guys can still look through.
By the way, did you disengage as you, like, walked through to chase the brain?
Who?
Did I?
You
Huh?
Kane. You Kane, did you disengage as you walked through to chase the brain?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm mostly just chasing after it, I guess.
Well, are you dashing after it, or, like, are you going to, you know, be in the current disengage currently?
Yeah, I'll disengage and go after it.
Okay. So, Udgrith, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna start running by, immediately see the door, and then open it.
Opening the door. Alright, hold on. Ah! Okay. Veal areas. There you go. You open the door to find it's fairly empty.
Oh. Alright. You guys go chase after Kane. He could use some help. I'm gonna go check this real quick.
Do we have free roam after this?
And I walk in.
Can we
Do we
what?
have free roam after this encounter right here?
You guys aren't out of combat yet.
Oh, okay.
Udgrith, as you walk into the room, Huzzah! Another one. Bronze Scout.
You bitch.
Surprise.
Me, I'm a damn.
No, not you. Like, Udgrid just looks at him and goes, you bitch. I just kind of yelled back, hey, I got a middleman in here. And that was full 30 foot of movement.
Alright, and you use your, like, I guess you didn't use your action to open the door. You still have your action.
Do I have action, bonus action, or just action?
Item interaction is like a free action, so yeah, you can just push open the door for free.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not that big of a deal. Missed.
Oh.
A hit! You miss your first attack, but while it's distracted, bam, you strike it down with your second.
Never mind, middleman gone.
Oh.
And I think that's the end of your turn. Rikus, it's your
I
turn.
moved
What are you
there.
gonna do?
And I'm gonna use Hoarfrost. If it wants to open.
It is like kind of more like this for this square, like
okay.
going down this hallway.
And
Hoarfrost for, so you're gonna Hoarfrost like buff your melee weapon?
yes, I'm gonna buff the already buffed weapon.
Okay.
Can I look around this corner?
Is there anything else you're doing? Are you dashing?
What's around this corner right here? Or
Uh,
would that be part
check.
of my action?
But you'd have to move around the corner first.
Oh shit. That's my maximum hit speed right there.
Oi!
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
What were you oing about?
So,
Oh, son of a
the
bitch!
Stone Defender walks around from the crowd, and it's gonna make an attack against you, Rikus.
There was
It's gonna
another
miss.
one?
Zale, it's your turn.
The fuck?
It was Stone Defender.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, I am keeping track of each round that you spend not currently with Kane.
That's unnerving.
You are currently at 2 whole rounds.
Where did he go? He went.
Outside.
Okay, I'll go outside.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, are you going to because the Stone Defender is currently standing there. He's standing in the way.
Um.
Can you
Because,
disappear?
like, imagine it's kind of on this square. I know that it's off a little bit, but it's, like, on this square area.
Is she able to disengage and get by him?
You cannot just walk through something space. You could make an athletics or dexterity kind of thing, like, check. Athletics, dexterity, acrobatics check here, using the, Cragcat's stat.
Okay. I'll do that.
So we gotta kill this
To
bitch.
kind
in
of,
order
like, try and squeeze past it here, although that would be, like, your whole turn, basically. So roll me a... I assume you'd want to roll... I guess it's a +3 to either one. So you can roll me 1d20 +3. Okay, this thing is going to roll...
Wow.
It's a tie. Roll me another one.
Okay.
You're not able to push past the defender.
Okay.
That would have been your, like, bonus action to try and push past it. So you have your action.
So you can still fight.
However, you can't end your turn, like, you can't end your movement in an ally space, and Rikus is currently standing there.
Shit. I can't. Listen, man. I didn't know there was gonna be a fucking man.
Unless you're gonna get on top of him, I guess.
Or just jump.
Just stand on.
Rikus would be prone if you got on top
You
of him.
could just.
What's to say? I'm pretty
You
big.
could just fucking jump over him.
Yeah. You could just push him to the ground and stand on top of him as you attack the thing.
Hey, man. Whatever works.
Whatever works.
Whatever.
Okay, then I'll do that,
Alright.
and I'll attack it. I'm sorry.
Hey man, it's all good.
Alright. Go ahead, roll me 1d20 plus 5 for your hit. Alright, that hit. Are you doing a bite or a claw? I don't think you've moved enough to do a pound. So,
A claw. So
okay,
that's-
1d8 plus 3.
Man, this internship is going real weird.
Okay, bam. You hit the steel defender for 8 damage.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Okay, we go into round 3. Udgrith, it's your turn.
Alright.
He's not aware that there's a stone defender, is he?
Time-wise, Kane has been in there for like 18 seconds.
Can I yell out that we got a fucking problem? Or would I have to wait until my turn to do that?
No, you can just yell it out.
Udgrith,
I'm not that strict. I have a DM for one of the games that I'm a player in where it's like you can't give information off turn, and I don't like it.
okay. Alright, yeah, Udgrith, we got a fucking issue over here. There's a big bitch.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try to get past him.
Okay, you would have to also roll me in acrobatics or athletics or whatever
Wait,
check.
were you trying to get past the defender? Also, what the fuck are Droop and Charlie doing in all this?
I'm rolling initiative for them right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Rolling initiative for Charlie and Drew.
Okay, and then that would be... So, you want to try and be able to push past... So that's acrobatics, okay. Stone Defender is going to do a strength. You are able to kind of like slide past the Stone Defender.
And that gets me to
Look
here.
at you.
Look at this slippery.
Alright, so you're going to go into there?
Yep.
Alright, you are marked to join in at round 3.
Alright.
Raikus, it's your turn.
I can't really get the fuck up. Is it possible to cast a fucking spell while I'm on the fucking ground?
Yeah, you can. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, but if you just cast a spell on it, then...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast on the bitch.
Eldritch Blast? Roll me that again. Because that is an attack.
I'll roll again. Alright.
Yeah. Yep, both hits. You do 8 force damage to the golem.
And for the rest of my movement, can I just like kind of like shimmy the fuck out of the way, like shimmy backwards?
You can crawl.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl
Yeah,
backwards.
so you're gonna come over
Yeah.
here, and then you're gonna get up, I imagine.
Or at least attempt to.
Alright. Yeah, you can just get up.
And I don't have anything. And getting up is like a bonus action, isn't it?
No. Getting up from being prone is half of your movement,
Okay.
unless you have a thing that makes it like 5 movement, but whatever.
Gotcha. That's my entire turn then, yeah.
Okay, gonna go to Charlie's turn. Charlie's gonna move over here. Charlie's going to shoot a crossbow. Gonna hit the golem for 3 damage.
He didn't quite droop it.
Yeah,
I did. Stone Defender's turn. Stone Defender is going to make an attack against Azael. Miss.
I thought these things were gonna be
Oh
like.
god, that's a critical miss.
I thought this thing was gonna be a lot more
Jesus.
challenging than it actually is.
Well, it's very offensive.
Huh.
It's a lot more defensive. Droop's gonna make he's gonna do the thing. It hits.
How much damage did the rock do against the metal man?
What's the sneak attack? That's 1d4 damage.
11.
He's below half health. Zale, it's your turn.
Yeah, kill that bitch.
I really am.
Also, yeah.
What?
No, sorry, continue.
Okay. Well, I'll attack him. Let's five.
Does not hit. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
We're going into round 4.
Oh, Jesus.
Trying.
It's all good. Let's see what I can do.
Because it's your turn.
Yep.
You're up!
Mm,
Sorry, hang on, I gotta like...
Give me a Price is Right, you're up.
You're up!
Oh, okay.
So you can do your attack.
You want
Yay.
some tissues?
Would you like a tissue
I got
for
pants.
your issue?
You know what that sounds like, right?
I guess I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna... What the fuck is that bottle? I'm gonna Alright, so if I use Twin Spell, it's gonna expand a spell slot, right?
No, Twin Spell doesn't expend a spell slot, it uses sorcery points.
I forget how sorcery points work.
Sorcery points are... that's just a nerdy combination of words. Like, to be honest, that's... easy.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna Twin Spell Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cast Eldritch Blast. What does Twin Spell exactly do? Does it just let
makes
you do it twice in the same
Yes.
turn? Or...
It...
Okay, so cast Eldritch Blast again. The first one hits.
Wow.
Second one also hits. 14 damage.
But it's not dead, is
The
it?
thing is quite low on health
Son
now.
of a bitch.
It is very low on health.
Oh, okay.
And then you remove a sorcery point.
Okay, I don't know
think
what
it's
the
one.
fuck. Okay, so first, I am a 3rd level sorcerer, so I have. I actually don't.
You should have 3.
Yeah, no, I have 5 accordingly. Spell slot. Yeah, it says I have 5 at 3rd. I'll just put it right there.
Alright. Charlie, it's gonna go to his turn. He's gonna make another crossbow attack. And miss. Stone Defender's turn. Stone Defender is gonna make another slam because of Zale. Wham! 13 damage.
Oof.
And she's prone. Droop is going to panic and make another sling attack. Doesn't hit. Zale,
What
it's
the
your
fuck?
turn. Imagine you want to get up.
Yes, I'm going to get up.
Yes, yes.
Your cat form is looking pretty hurt right now.
That's okay. Oh, there it is. Boom.
That does not hit.
Oh my god! I'm
We
done.
go into round 5.
I'm done.
Regus, it's your turn. You're up. Eldritch Blast doesn't hit.
I'm
Is
gonna
that the end of your
Twin
turn?
Spell it.
All right, Twin Spell it. Do it again. Do another. Doesn't hit. Remove the sorcery point. Charlie's gonna do his light crossbow. Doesn't hit.
Let me see.
What is?
Stone Defender is gonna make another attack.
Cool.
How much? Armor class. That's enough for the Crag Cat. You are knocked out of your Crag Cat form.
Bruh.
You are no longer a Crag Cat. Yeah.
Oh no. That's it.
If nothing else works, I'm just going to walk up to it and fucking bop
But
it.
how is that cute?
They're
Now you have a full range of spells and what?
they're just in the next room having a fucking picnic.
Big.
It's okay. How you doing?
Wait, whose turn is it now?
I'm doing.
Kane has not. Kane is doing something so far.
Is he like picking and
Kane has been in the other room for 5
We'll
turns.
see here. We'll see here in a second.
he's like
So,
picking and prodding at the
That's the end of the Stone Defender's turn. You are prone. Droop. Gonna go to Droop's turn. Droop is gonna make his attack. Hop.
Thank fuck.
Fuck.
Nice.
Thank fuck.
Done.
Thank fuck.
Uh-oh.
Droop.
Alright,
Thank
Azale, I imagine you're gonna get up.
Of course.
Okay. How? What's the distance? Because you only have 15 feet of movement. That's 15 feet. That's not quite enough to actually get into the
I'm
room.
gonna look at Droop and just give him a thumbs up.
I guess you could actually. I guess you could dash.
Closer.
You could just dash in there. So are you gonna go in?
Yes, I am.
What?
All right.
I'm going in.
Rounds. All right.
Ah, fuck! I bet my
Nicely
thumb.
done. I heard it.
I assume everyone else is just
Yes.
gonna go in there. Okay.
I swear to God, there's another fucking stone defender.
Keep biting it. The rest of them.
Hold on.
Yes, you will.
There is at least one brain in a jar in the other room.
Thank you, Falsey. You're just having a fucking
hold on.
picnic with the brain in the jar on the other side for like 5 fucking turns.
Come back and it's like, oh, we've worked it out. So you walk
Oh,
into the
what
balcony.
the fuck?
Oh man.
70. Less than my crown.
So let me just get everyone in here. So everyone else so far isn't here. I'm just gonna set them off to the
I
side.
like how close he is to the fucking magic circle.
Kane, you are here. Brain in the jar is here. There we go. So, earn order. You currently have 3 turns until someone shows up. Hold on, don't roll for initiative, everyone else, just yet.
Okay.
This is so far just between Kane as he has gone in there. I marked it down. 5 rounds in total for everyone to show up. Udgrith shows up at the 3rd round. So, Brain Jar is going to do his turn as initiative. Okay. And then this guy is going to do his initiative. When his character sheet loads, okay. Yeah, he's gonna do his initiative as well. So he's going to, he's not noticed the commotion just yet here, as you can see as he's working over on various tables and sorts of things. What are you going to do?
I
Thank you, Manic.
am going to remember that I missed with my with the Lightbringer 2 times, and now I'm like, well, I'll just kill him. I magic missile the brain in the jar, so it
Okay,
takes 15
well,
damage.
15 damage? So you're using 3rd level magic missile?
Well, it's 3 glowing darts. It's just the first spell slot.
Oh, yes. Alright. 15 damage. You brain in the jar.
That was a lot of hype for just, I'm going to kill
The
it.
jar is sort of able to get out of a... Sir! And that was it.
Oh no.
Brain in the jar, dead. It's going to go to his turn. He's going to notice it here. And he's going to move to the side and kind of look over at you here. And he's going to be all like...
What exactly are you doing here?
I'm not here.
The greatest.
Rolled for
The greatest.
I'm not here.
No, not a deception.
Come on, you're gonna kill
Not a
him.
roll for
You
it.
just gave him the fucking Uno reverse card. Jesus Christ. I'm not
What are you
here.
doing here?
Yeah, right? What are you doing?
Bruh.
Don't you know this is my home?
I'm just a
So-
hallucination.
He's going to move down here as he's going to start coming towards you. It goes to your turn. 4 more rounds remaining.
Alright. I need a plan. And that is a problem.
Intruders do not get treated nicely around here.
So he's got magic, it looks.
Invaded my work, my private, my sanctum, my research. You're here to take it, are you not? You, like someone who would do that, you're here to take my research, my work.
What research?
I abandoned them. No, all of my neatest drones, the drone. Abandoned them.
Wow.
It seems that he's almost talking in 7 sentences at once as his own voice wanes with this sort of time magic. He has just had a whole monologue and conversation to you in a matter of seconds.
He's talkative.
I
Hey, bud, I think you're fucked.
will move up, I guess. Just up to here where I can actually see him and I'm not at the bottom of the steps.
Well, he's behind this thing.
Oh, well. Listen. That's not the end of my turn. I just got whistled for, so I'm going to try to rush my turn and hope that nothing bad happens. I'm going to use my
Shit,
mingle
have I
with the
forgotten?
wind.
Fuck, I was supposed to be playing music this entire time.
There you go.
Ah, I forgot. So you're going to levitate up into the air? How far?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about
He's
that.
gonna fucking go Super Saiyan.
How far are you levitating?
Yeah, I'm gonna mingle with the wind to levitate up. Let me put levitate in the chat so I can actually read it.
So you're going, are you going to go up 20 feet?
The objective is to go up 20 feet, or like 10 probably, just so I can see him.
Okay, well, you go up 10 feet and you can see him kind of behind the pillar here.
And then can I use this? Let me read the specifics on this.
Pretend that this music was playing the entire dungeon.
I mean, it's more fitting now with like a
It's
boss
pretty good
fight
music.
situation.
There's no way she got in that. That was always on camera.
I wanted to kind of use the immovable rod to kind of fix myself into the air, so that if I lose concentration, I won't fall.
So
But
you're
I may
going to
have to
kind
do
of
that.
like put it between your legs sort of and like straddle it.
Kind of like a
Either like hanging onto it with one hand, or like I have my feet on
you
it,
could ride like a witch.
or I can do what you said.
Right.
Just some way that I'm on it.
You can ride like a witch on a broom.
Alright, so on the move wad. Is there anything else?
That would be my turn, because that would be my action and bonus action, I think.
So he's
I
going
do need to
move
lower this music a little bit.
here.
No, falsy. Are you? Oh, never mind. I guess never mind. I guess
You've come into this place, into
This place where you do not
belong, into this place where you don't live here.
Yes, I don't live here.
You're a
man of science, are you not?
Excuse me?
You're a
Man
man
of
of
science.
science, are you not?
Yes, I've been known to invent a few things in my spare time.
Then you're here for my research.
I mean, I don't know if it's your research specifically, but
It is my research!
alright.
damn.
I love how it immediately broke right back into Fennec.
Then I suppose I am here for that.
You can see as he is... wait, hang on. Yeah. You can see as he is holding a book with a sort of strange green eye on it. It is a very thick, leathery kind of spell book, the eye opening and closing and looking over to you. as he prepares his first spell. First things first, he is going to cast he's going to cast Eldritch Blast at you.
Oh.
And he's going to miss as it flies past you here.
Alright.
You float. You put yourself higher. You put yourself high above me.
You put
Yourself high above me, like you're better than me.
Well, let me get this one. Okay.
There we go. That's the end of his turn.
So is he wearing any metal?
The classic question.
No.
Damn. Alright.
How many turns has this been so far?
5?
You will come in after Kane's turn here.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the
So
third
why don't you
turn.
roll initiative?
Gotcha.
Wait, we're rolling initiative? Alright.
No, I'm rolling it.
Oh, whoops.
You guys come in like 2 rounds
My
after
bad.
me.
I am going to double lightning launcher at this man.
Alright.
And I'll trigger on the second one.
Alright.
I think it's probably better to always trigger on the second one, so I'll do that.
So... So, first one... that is... let me check. No, okay. Alright.
That'd be 50 feet away because I'm 10 feet in the air.
Yeah. But that's not... I thought, I was like, I wanted to make sure it wasn't out of effective range.
Yeah. I don't think I can ever get out of it, or maybe you're talking about what you're doing. Never mind.
No, effective range, like the 90, that's the
Oh,
effective
yeah.
range. Beyond that, you roll at disadvantage.
I think I covered this whole room.
Kinda. He's going to do his thing. First things first.
I didn't say it. I'm using my bonus action to reach into my bag and prepare something.
So how far were you? Alright, he is going to summon a mage hand.
Oh no, he wants to press the button.
He is. He's going to use his mage hand. He's going to come over. He's going to turn off the thing. As you are still stuck in the place, but I would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw in order to catch your rod. The rod drops to the ground as he turns it off. You're unable to catch it in time.
Darn.
You can see that he really, really just did not like this as he turned off your rod, and then he's like,
Why do you still float? Why do you still float above me? Why do you still hold yourself higher?
You should go higher above him.
with this sort of like thing you can see as he starts to concentrate on a spell, and the middle of the room sort of wanes and waves as Udgrith, joins in.
I'm gonna run up. Hey, kid! You find out what the hell's been causing those weird dreams? Oh, hey, your rod fell.
Yeah, you can... If you have a use for that, you can hold on to it until the end of this battle. But there is an issue currently.
You can see as he's using the spellbook, he's kind of like, the spellbook is open in front of him and is flipping through various pages as he is focused, intensely on this spell, with, the middle of the room kind of shifting slightly.
Hey, Magic Man!
He is not currently paying attention to you, and he is whispering some stuff about, like, take the time, put it back, take it away, move it forward, that kind of thing. Some timey-wimey, arcane-y, whatever.
That spellbook may be may have what we came for. Just try not to damage it. We have to take out the man behind it.
I run right up, or use my bonus action and dash right up behind him.
Okay. Well, you're not behind him, he's facing that way.
Oh. Well, decide him then.
Okay.
I smack him with the scimitar.
Doesn't hit. You can see as he has this sort of energy around him trying to protect him as it, this green sort of mage armor is, keeping him safe. First attack does not hit.
You there? I'm trying to get his attention.
He is intensely concentrated right now. Kane, it goes to your turn as we move into second round.
I do kind of wish that you weren't right there.
You'll be
But
fine.
may...
I'll be fine.
Alright, you'll be fine. So I last round, as my bonus action, I reached into my bag to prepare an acid vial. And I'm going to spell level 2 catapult the acid vial into the man.
Damn.
Okay.
And he has to do a 15 DC dexterity.
Dex save. Alright.
Oh.
And I miss.
Ooh.
If you hit that.
Oh, that's he only has a. If you check the roll, he only has a +1 to dexterity. That was just a good roll. Shit, I'm
So
sorry.
just
man.
sails past him.
That
It's good.
felt
manic.
all right. That felt really bad to do, but
No, that's good.
Either went past him or hit mana.
I'm sorry. that felt awful. I know he just did the thing that he was supposed to do, but that still kind of felt cheaty. Fuck.
No, it's good. I imagine it just goes past him and smashes into this.
Basically. Ooh.
So now this has
I'm
acid all over
sorry,
it.
man. Is that the end of your turn? Because you did use your
Yes.
action and stuff.
Yeah.
He's going to continue to concentrate on this spell. Drith, it goes to your turn. As we move into... After this round, everyone else will be able to join in. So everyone else, you can roll initiative and stuff like that.
Already have.
I really don't like you ignoring me, man.
Whoops. Oh, it's the same. Doesn't matter. 13 doesn't hit. Again, this green energy helps to defend him.
I'm just gonna walk around him. Crap, too far. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around to the other side of him and just stare at him and look at
You
his
have your
phone.
bonus action?
Yes, I do. Not sure what to do with that though. Oh wait, no. Bonus action was with the second scimitar attack.
Ah, okay. I didn't see that one because that was initiative. Yeah, neither of them hit. Kane, it goes to your turn.
Okay. This is an interesting dilemma. I think I'm just gonna... double lightning launcher. Right into him.
Both do hit.
16.
And it's the second one always triggers, because I imagine it's like a short shock and then a longer shock.
Okay, so... Is that the end of your turn?
I will. Yes. I was debating
Alright.
whether I should move or not.
Well, I don't think you can while you're levitating.
I know, but I mean, like, go up or down more.
Okay, so with that, he's kind of basically almost finished concentration on his spell, as everyone else can move back into this area. Everyone sort of, Azael was the first one in, and then there's, a bit of rushing here, as I'm gonna move over a little bit.
Oh shit.
So you guys walk into the room just in time for him to sort of finish his spell here. Excuse me? What?
Hmm?
Excuse me? What?
You're excused.
What? Hold on a minute. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
No.
What in the butt?
Hold on a
Oh.
second.
So are we gonna non-lethal this man or just kill him?
No, hold on. Oh no! What happened to it? Where did it go?
Did you lose his big spell?
The map was here. I had it. Where did it go? Okay, no, it is here. It was just my thing. I was so worried. I thought that it was gonna I thought that it was just gonna break.
That's a really long shark in that tank.
Yeah. Who said it's a shark though?
How do you know it's not some other type of fish?
So do we want on?
That's a really long carbon-based life form in that
Fuck
tank.
off. So do we want non-lethal this man, capture him, or just kill him?
Hold on.
We're just here for the focus. So don't, as long as you don't destroy the book he's holding, I don't think we care about him.
So, Kane, as this sort of magical energy, tears open in the middle of the room here.
We're in a test round. And the turn order. What the fuck?
As it tears open in the middle of the room here, you are, sort of forced to move to one side, going on this side here, you're forced to step back, as he, returns to his original sort of position here. Basically rewinding backwards to where he was beforehand.
Oh my god, this music.
As we are, the boss fight here. You now have this sort of weird time rift going between, as this half of the area is in the daytime. You can see there's life and other sorts of things. It's much brighter. And this side is in the nighttime. I do want to present the sort of mechanic to you guys. With time waning, you actually only have you have 10 seconds per turn. If you do not do your turn in your everything that you can do in 10 seconds, that's it. It's cut off.
What about our turn order?
As we move into this whole thing. So, that's his. Rikus, it is your turn first.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, he's all the way up there. Fuck. I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to twin spell Eldritch Blast. Fuck. Meh.
8, 9. Okay. First one doesn't hit. Second one does. How far is that?
That's 120 feet.
75. Second one does. You do 7 force damage to him.
That's stressful.
Is that the end of your turn? Well, it's in 10 seconds. That is Udrith. 1, 2,
Hey, old man!
3,
Wait a second!
4, 5,
I just bonus action straight up to him and I smack him.
8, 9, 10. Okay, that was the first hit. You didn't get the second hit, and that wouldn't have hit anyway, but the second hit was over 10 seconds.
Wait, what?
You hit him with the first attack. It was Charlie's turn. Charlie's going
that was
to...
a sneak attack damage. I used the bonus action to dash.
Okay, sneak attack. So, okay. That was sneak attack. Charlie is fuck, I don't have a sheet pulled up. Well, that's the end of his turn. Azael, it's your turn.
Uh,
1, 2, 3,
counting.
4,
Fine.
5, 6, 7, 8. If you want to pass through the rift, you gotta make me a strength.
Okay.
The rift.
Or athletic. 8, 9.
I did it.
Did it go through? It didn't go through. You're unable to currently pass through the rift. As that reaches the end of your turn. Kane.
Kane is going to rise 10 feet into the air to aim over Ugrith, and then he's going to launch 2 lightning launchers right at him, and then he's going to reach into his bag and prepare a vial
Holy
of acid for the next turn.
Alright, first
Damn, dude.
hit.
Like 120 range.
And then I'll adjust so he's going higher into the air. Oh, I can't click on him. Oh, because I have the wrong thing. There we go.
Okay. Shit, I had these tokens. Where did they go?
How do you actually edit what that says?
Okay, and then it's gonna go to Droop's turn. Droop is going to move up here, and he's not in range for anything, so he's gonna dash and move over here again. So, it's gonna go to his turn, and he's going to sort of, like, you're gonna see as he kind of goes blurry here, sort of reversing around you quite a bit, doing a few previous steps until he ends up at this work table.
What the fuck?
And then he's going to cast a spell. So, fuck, I gotta drag it in. Wait, no, I don't have to drag it in. So, bam, he's going to summon these sorts of gray whatever Mahujits of what he of him. And that's the end of his turn. Rikus, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm
1,
moving up here and I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on him.
2.
Where the fuck? Dissonant Whispers. Fucking shit. And that is just far enough.
Okay, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. Yes?
15 DC.
Okay. Wisdom saving
Hang on,
throw.
Kelsey.
Okay.
Get fuck. I'm
Just
gonna
making
whisper to him.
Well, for a
I'm gonna
moment.
whisper to him. You'll never be good enough, and your mother fucking hates you.
Oof. He is.
He has
What
a
is
super.
it? Immediately uses reaction to move away. Well, he can move to right here. That's as away as he can move. Currently.
He seems to have a superiority complex.
Kind of.
I
Anyway,
just gotta do this real quick.
Udrith, it goes to your turn. As
I move all the way over here. Scimitar, scimitar, snake.
Wow.
okay, you're going to see as his. Oh, I guess he doesn't have his reaction, does he? Nope, his reaction was forced. Was it target immediately uses reaction if available to move? Okay. Well, 5, 5, and 11.
21.
21.
Alright. Oof, he is quite low health now. Charlie's going to move over to here, and he's going to shoot at one of those copies, missing it as it just sort of phases through him. Zale, it is your turn. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to move through the barrier? Make me a strength saving
I think
throw.
she wants to
or a
shoot
strength
him.
check.
No, she
No,
was gonna
I'm just
shoot
gonna
her bow.
shoot my bow. I'm gonna do my bow.
Alright, shoot your bow.
Ooh.
Long bow. It does knock into him here. Oh shit. For a moment.
Oh, he did?
That's
Oh, whoops.
Kane, it's your
Sorry.
turn.
Is this blocking my line of sight?
3. A little bit. I guess if it didn't block Azale's, it doesn't block yours.
Alright, then I'm going to lightning launcher again.
You're going to see as one of his sort of like copies here, yeah?
Yep.
Is going to kind of like cast, like, 2 of his copies are basically going to just absorb the blows for him here. And as they just... So there goes them.
Alright, and then I'm going to go all the way down to the ground.
Okay?
So let me get rid of my wings. Oh, you got it.
It's going to go to Droop's turn. Droop is going to make his attack. Be like, yep. Gonna hit. This guy is... Another copy is going to absorb it. Oof. It goes to his turn. First things first, he's going to perform another time, and I gotta roll here.
Is he gonna rewind again?
He's...
Oh,
Basically,
son of a bitch.
he's gonna go back to where he was a bit ago. He's gonna go back to where he was yesterday. You can see as he's very, all of this time, whatever he's doing, is very, very quickly using up almost all of his energy. As that's that, and then he's going to be able to summon 1, as he can only spit out 1 of them. Rikus.
Moving up here, Twin Spell Eldritch Blast, saying fuck you, asshole. Meh, meh.
5, 6, 7.
I'm
Neither
gonna
hit.
use a empowered spell slot to reroll 1.
What does that do?
Rerolls a single spell.
Okay. So reroll it. That one does hit. Who are you landing on him, I imagine?
But that one's probably gonna take the blow, isn't it? Alright.
Yep.
Oh!
No, I can't.
Oh.
Udgrith, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna get up here and try and dash across. That's a strength check, right?
You make me a strength check. Strength check. You are able to get across, however, only on the edge.
Alright, well, in that case, just...
That one does hit. Okay, he takes 6 more damage. I should probably remove this to... Hang on, forgot to visually. The problem that he's currently having is... what he's doing defensively is basically... I will tell you some of the, sort of gimmick that he's doing is that he himself has very low health, but he kind of, if you've ever seen Tracer from Overwatch, he basically keeps just recalling to a time when he wasn't about to die. He can only do it so many times, though. So he does have a 12 health. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I
Right.
can't do anything else.
Charlie is going to shoot another light crossbow. He's going to miss. Azael, go. 10 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Hits him. He goes back down very low. Kane, it's your turn.
I'm gonna quickly run up to here. Can I see one of them? Any of them?
Yeah, you can see him. You can see him through the time thing, although it's very distorted, so it's a bit harder to hit through it.
Alright. I'm gonna try to lightning launch.
Does
click it
not
twice?
hit.
Yeah.
That one hit. The first one does not hit. The second one does it. The copy is going to absorb it.
Yeah.
This is annoying. It's going to go to Droop's turn, and Droop is going to make an attack. And with the minus thing, it's not going to hit. He's going to go to this guy's sort of turn. As you can see, he kind of... he's going to take the spell book and he lifts it above his head and kind of, shouts some words here. He's like,
You cannot! I control which way it goes! I control which way it flows!
and then he's going to lift the book above his head, the pages flipping through themselves and some of them actually burning in eldritch flame as he's going to expend the last of his sort of energy here as a sort of final hurrah. So.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, good.
So, with the final hurrah, he kind of collapses to the ground a bit. He's going to go prone as he is.
Ignore the little thing, I'm just marking where I'm gonna go.
And it goes to their turns. The first one is going to viciously mock you, Udgrith.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Alright, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
No.
It shouldn't be just a DC 10. There should be
There's
another
like
one. It's
three different fucking
Sure.
numbers.
So make me a wisdom saving
My
throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Alright, you succeed the wisdom saving throw. Next one. It's going to do their sort of thing. It's going to... Is it? It's going to... do this.
Oh, it wanna fuck.
Hey, Rikus, can you make me a wisdom
Oh, he
saving
wanna
throw?
fuck? Fuck you. I don't fuck.
Alright, you succeed the throw.
It's the 20s.
Blah, blah, blah.
If you can't,
Next one is going to cast
if you
spell.
can't kill it, fuck it.
I don't think we've met anything we couldn't kill.
Okay. It is you, Rikus, are going to go to sleep.
Good night.
Good.
I think. Roll so how many hit points creatures can affect. So that's 13 off total. And then the rest is going to go to you, but no one else is within the health range to sleep.
Night night. I'm just gonna take a little snooze in the time rift.
And then finally it's going to Phantasmal Force. Hang on, what's the...
Why do these look so strange?
Wait, whoops. It doesn't need... Okay, that was the first. Hey,
Hi.
Azael, can you make me an intelligence saving throw? Ooh, succeeded. Udrith, it goes to your turn. These sort of like flank image guardians are trying to protect the man as he recuperates his energy. Although he is currently quite distraught.
Whole bunch of...
I'm gonna smack this first one.
Alright. Smacking the first one. Bam. There it goes.
I'm going to move all the way up to this dude.
Move into its place.
Shit.
You can't.
Alright, fine. Smack the second one. Miss.
Doesn't hit.
Oh wait, that's sneak attack, not scimitar. Sorry, my bad. Still misses.
Doesn't hit.
Nah, you're a lazy lout.
Alright. Rikus, it is your turn. You're
Yeah,
asleep.
how do I not be asleep?
What's the... Each creature affected is spell falls unconscious on sleeper takes damage or somebody uses an action. Okay, sleeper takes damage, but otherwise you are currently going to go to Charlie's
Okay.
turn. Charlie is going to fire another bow at it. Going to knock out this one. Zale, it is your turn.
You can't
get me. Longbow, 11 does not hit. Kane, it is your turn.
Kane is going to try to break through here, and that needs a
Alright,
strength.
Yep. You are pushed back by the wall. You cannot break through the tear.
He's going to try to magic missile all three of them.
Oh,
Okay.
smarty.
So he wants to hit this one, and then the guy himself.
Are those just
Okay,
one-shot clones?
And then with a final magic missile, I would like you to roll me a 1d20.
Uh-oh.
Alright. With a final magic missile, you knock into him. The face sort of singeing as it kind of like lands into his mouth and blows up his head. Short thing short, just that's the end of it. As he is dead.
He's fucking dead.
Yep. That's it.
Am I awake
Hey.
now, or am I...
I'll go and check out the book.
Can someone poke me the fuck awake? No.
You're gonna go check out the book? Well, first things first, before you do any of that,
Does this time spell end?
yeah.
Alright.
I like how this was very photoshopped.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
I think it
Oh
looks
no, I
pretty
like it a lot.
It's not Photoshop, it's like paint.net. I
Hey,
don't
man.
have any.
It looks good either way.
Hey, I use paint on that.
It looks good either way. I like it.
Alright. And with that, move back into main sort of thing. The point is just that it got the point across on like what was happening and what the barrier was.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to wake up Rikus.
You can very easily kind of just smacking him awake here, just pat.
No, 5 more minutes.
Alright.
Lightning blast his ass.
As
No, you asked
the-
for 5 more minutes. I'm leaving him asleep.
As the Chronomancer lays there dead, you can see the book is... A lot of its pages are burnt out in eldritch fire. It is singed, but the one thing remaining is the eye. The eye in the center. I'm going to put the picture of this book in the
I'm gonna wake
Discord
the
here.
fuck up.
If I can find the picture of the book. Where is it? Here it is. It is sort of emanating this warm, green, flaming energy here. You can tell that it is quite something.
What you got there, Ugrith?
Hey, I got a book
Ooh.
staring at me.
May I have a look?
The book stares at you. The book, you kind of have to pick it up with your mechanical arm, as the other one would. The book is quite hot.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely pick it up with a mechanical arm.
You can see as the book looks around to you and whatnot, and, you know, it'll switch its vision, and then every now and then it'll rewind a few seconds back, kind of going in its motions reverse very quickly, and then continuing on.
Hey, I like it.
What do you need? Hey, give me a sec.
I'm
Great.
gonna name you Jeffrey.
You're gonna name the fucking eyeball.
Hey,
So there's various sorts of research. Most of it is Chronomancer stuff, which, although you are an artificer, it's not as mechanical. It's not your area of expertise as much, you know?
Could I have a look-see?
Alright.
So it's a bit hard to decipher a lot of it.
Now,
However, there is a design, or, well, something, that you've pulled up for a kind of attacher to, it appears as though he was trying to attach some sort of thing, like the eye, to a robot. However, the design itself could be fairly interesting to you, so I'll put this in the chat.
Oh. Now, was this guy a warlock by chance? Because he used Eldritch Blast. Or is that just...
He was
yeah,
a warlock.
was.
chronomancer. Mix. Both.
Would the tome
He asked Time God.
would the tome have anything to do with warlock abilities?
With the
Would
what?
the tome have anything to do with his warlock abilities?
The tome itself is kind of. Ugh. It's still not quite your area. Like the odd mixture of magic that he is. None of this is quite your area of expertise. So you wouldn't be able to decipher much. However, you might be able to grab a couple of spells out of it.
Ooh, yes.
Or some sort of effect. But you'd have to wait for it to cool down first, and you might want to wait until Kane, does the thing.
Hey, Griff, can you dip that thing in some water?
Are you kidding me? Pages and water
Oh, well,
mixed.
I forgot.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Again!
Yes. Hello.
Book's got a fancy eye. Wookie!
I'm gonna stand on here.
Yes, I found
The eye
something.
stares at you intently.
I found this interesting design over there that seems to involve it. Maybe you would be interested in looking at it.
What do you
I'll
got?
show him the paper with the design on it.
For the construct sort of arm with a sort of energy whatever in it.
Yes, this may be something for,
Oh.
I feel like...
I can't remember his name. We just met.
Arky.
Erky.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's something for Erky to look at.
Oh, that looks interesting.
I feel...
So, instructionally you can see that there are 3 steps. First part is the chronological eye, which you already have. Congratulations. The second part, though, would be a sort of energy to power it. You're going to need to figure out how to get one of those. And finally, you would obviously need all the little mechanical bits in order to put this all together. In time. But you have the first step. You can all take a long rest, and either you, Payne, could glean some information from the book, or Rikus, you could glean some information from the book. Either way, one of you will gain some type of magical boon related to chronomancy. It will be different for either of you.
Do you want it, Falsey, or...?
I mean, I'm interested in it. We could just flip a coin.
Hey, either way.
Do you want it?
I could care less. Do you want to roll a d2 for it?
I was gonna say, you could care less.
And
He's
he wants
interested in
it, so just
Hey,
give
go
it
for it then.
You could kill. Okay.
Well, it seemed like you'd want to do a fucking coin flip for it.
Well, I was assuming you were interested in it.
Well, yeah, I am kind of...
Remember, I do want to say, I am offering it up to, like, either of you could use it, but do remember, Kane, you do also have a boon, and some other things that are coming your way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm interested in it, but, like, if you want it, you can have it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, fuck
I'm a
you.
little curious. I walk over and touch the hot book to
Here.
Piranha's arm.
You do it.
The Eldritch Flame is a little bit less effective on Corona as he is Eldritch himself. It still stings, but it's not like,
There you go.
Alright, I'll look at it then.
Look at it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a long rest then.
In the next long rest, you can study the book and glean some type of boon for it. And then I guess you guys could decide, who would make more use from the boon. It's just...
What exactly is the boon?
Well, we have to
you're
look
gonna
at
have
it
to find that out
first.
over the long rest. Yeah. Gonna have to study.
I poke Rikus again with the book.
It doesn't do a whole lot.
You're just poking the eyeball with with your fucking fingers.
No, just the corner of the book.
For right now, though, I do have to go eat dinner, so I'm gonna leave for now. There's more dungeon to explore, or I guess we could end here if you would prefer. However, there is just more dungeon to explore.
So I'm fine with
Not a whole
I'm
lot
on the
more,
way.
but there's...
It's fine with whatever.
Either way, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will be back
I'm gonna
later.
get a snack.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna stop the recording for now.
Joffrey.
Joffrey the fucking fish.
Okay.
No, Joffrey,
After long rest, you're rolling a 20 and a 7.
Okay. Alright. Oh.
All good?
Oh, I just ate an ice cream bar.
Oof.
Or not an ice cream bar, an ice cream sandwich.
Sandwich.
I mean, you can make it an ice cream bar. Just take the tops
Good.
off. Now it's a bar.
I thought you said guitar.
I'll take your top off. No.
Whoa.
Oh, that was aggressive.
Okay, bitch, you want to take my top off? Come in here and do it.
Stop.
All right, I'm in real life. I'm walking to your current position. I'm going. Hang on.
You better.
Shirtless, burly ass man.
Why is this so aggressive?
My top's still on, bitch. Come take it off.
Stop. Weird.
All right.
Everything registered.
And I gotta like. All right.
Alright, cool.
Reverse T-shirt cannon. It sucks your T-shirt.
Who says I'm wearing a t-shirt?
Wife beater.
Damn.
Who says I'm wearing that?
Oh no.
I can fit my girlfriend's clothes.
Just.
Okay. Well,
And you know that's true. I put on your dress before.
Yeah, I know.
I look good in that.
Bruh, same.
You looked like a man in a dress.
In all fairness, if your man hasn't been put in a dress, is he really even your man? Right,
Yeah.
Ash?
Hey,
Manic saying he
you
put
shave
on
all
his
this,
girlfriend
give me
dress. I'm like,
tits,
"Bruh,
and I can make a hot
same."
woman.
Make an okay woman.
Okay, a decent woman.
Hey man,
You wouldn't get yelled at from a car like I did.
a guy has always put on their girlfriend's dress at least once. Yes, I've
I
also
put on a freaking swimming suit.
I put on her lipstick and wig before.
God.
She's tried giving me a
Alright.
wig before. You did give me a really cheap wig to wear. That was so uncomfortable.
They are uncomfortable. The wigs.
All right. All right. You ready? Time for this monster. Here we go. How?
Oh no. And Udgrid is under it.
It's the toad.
The
I like 'em.
boss, a frog.
I'm not even gonna start with that.
Yeah, yep, we're having that experience again.
Are you gonna put lipstick on me
Alright.
again? Motherfucker.
I'm gonna assume that I got my immovable rod back from Udgrid.
I
Oh.
imagine.
Wait, we're actually okay. We're actually doing this.
Yeah,
man,
there's
it's a
giant
frog.
toad there.
Have you seen the meme of the Tinder frog?
It's like a time frog.
A time frog? Should we really be fighting a fucking time frog?
I don't know, but Udgrid just looked at.
Will you stop?
Are you gonna lick it?
Yep.
Like the fucking. Oh.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
First things first, it's Rube's turn. And he's like,
no, wait. Till the frog.
Udgrid,
Everyone wants to lick the
Aye.
frog.
Udgrid, I don't like that. I don't, how did this get here?
Licks the
Your
frog.
toes.
Disappears from
I don't
the
know.
frog.
Gonna find out.
Udgrid,
Why would
I'd stand back from that. Hey, now it's
Alright.
your turn.
So as we just finished a long rest, you notice that Kane is no longer in the infiltrator armor. He's wearing the Guardian armor.
Oh.
Dang.
Is that
It's
so-
slightly bulkier.
Yeah.
The weight is no longer negligible, though, I think. At
Yeah,
least, I
so
don't
he
know.
now is
Me-
encumbered.
Me, DM ruling, it's carrying its own weight. I don't care. Like, whatever.
So my speed is not reduced to 20.
No.
Okay. That was the main thing there. Was just, is my speed reduced? Alright. So, Guardian,
How much AC does that give you?
It's the
it's
same.
the same.
Oh,
It's just Guardian has different things than Infiltrator.
Your armor is just super fucking modular. Jesus Christ.
Let me add...
I mean, that's his whole subclass. It's literally armorer.
I'm adding disadvantage to stealth again on the splint armor. Even though it probably doesn't matter right now.
It does.
Alright. So I'm going to
Kill the bitch.
Bonus action.
run up to here,
Okay.
and then I'm out of range.
Wait. You don't have 35 movement speed anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it's just 30.
Just pet the frog.
I'm not in range to punch the frog, so instead I will I will fire my crossbow.
Okay.
Extra attack.
What do I do?
I can probably fire it
Crossbow,
again.
it's got loading.
Yeah, it has
Crossbows
loading.
have loading.
Yeah, so it fires once.
My last.
And then I use the Armorer Guardian Defensive Field.
You
I thought you
regain
said-
4
Ow.
hit points.
You said, oh, okay.
No, he gets 4 temp health.
Oh, that's alright. I forgot.
Bonus action.
What's wrong?
So let me add
All right.
that. I have 4.
Put it in like the red bar here, like.
Yeah.
Okay, Rikus, it's your turn.
Yay. How far up from the base ground is this platform? Is it like...
Okay.
No, is it like 5 feet, this platform?
Oh, it's actually +5. I have to fix that.
Fennec? Oh, he's dying.
I can't hear you if you're saying something. You're talking really quick.
Oh. How far up from the base ground is this platform? Like, is it 5 feet up?
It's not that far up. It's like 3 feet.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna fucking hit it with a goddamn chaos bolt.
Damn.
And it's gonna be a 2 or a 3. I'm gonna use fire.
Okay.
And it's gonna do
23?
23 damage. And that's my turn. Actually, Grim Scythe.
Okay. Goes to the giant's toad turn. The giant toad is going to make a biting attack against Udgrith.
That it?
You're resistant to the poison damage, though.
Yep.
So you only take 4. You are currently restrained. This is the toad. Udgrith, it's your turn.
What can I do when I'm restrained?
I think restrained. Why don't you why don't you check on your sheet?
You're inside the mouth of the fucking toad.
No, let's bite him.
Oh, just been. Oh, okay. I thought you like.
He's
had
not
him-
there yet. Jeez, come on.
Just kidding. I thought
You
he
gotta
was
get to the foreplay first.
for play.
As a restrained, your speed is 0, and your attack rolls have advantage, and your rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, so you could use your action to try and escape.
Nah.
I thought it was just like in the mouth of the frog.
Okay, that hits. Okay.
That sneak attack's at disadvantage too, right?
Well, the disadvantage doesn't matter with damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
And
This
that's
is the beginning
all.
of your turn.
Yep.
Zale, it is your turn. This frog appears to be shrugging off blows a little bit. Alright, another 10 damage to the frog. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I'm feeling something really bad.
Gonna go to Droop's turn and is like, he's gonna come up here and he's gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
I said, yeah. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna hit the frog, like, right in the eye.
This frog has a certain aura to it.
Charlie's going to shoot a crossbow, and he's going to hit it in the other eye. It kind of blinks, and both of the projectiles fall out. Kane, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move up, and then I'm going to punch him twice.
I don't like
If the other one will go in the chat. There we go.
Bam! Now has disadvantage on attacks against other people. That's crazy. Rikus, it's your turn.
Okay, I got
The frog has been punched and is currently, basically forced to fight Kane.
I gotta know what this thing is fucking thinking. Oh wait.
It's thinking rivet.
I would just eat the food. That's the current. That's it.
That's what he's thinking.
Hi, I'm the giant toad that makes all of the rules. I'm going to eat the food now.
Okay, no.
I'm the giant toad that makes all of the rules.
So go ahead.
Is that a bonus action or is that an action? 'Cause it
That
doesn't say in particular.
is...
My fucking god.
It doesn't actually say. Technically, it's not supposed to let you just read its thoughts. It's just that you could send it a mental message, but like, whatever. You still have your turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fucking hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts. With my twin thing.
Are you sure you want to use your twin, whatever?
I guess.
Like this early?
I'm just gonna use one, I guess.
Okay. It's looking pretty low health now. It is, however, going to do its next attack. And it has advantage because... But it has disadvantage because of your gauntlets, so it's just going to roll normally. Oof. Wait, hang on, I gotta read this.
I gotta send a picture of this to fucking Eric. Jesus Christ.
Picture of frog.
That is it.
I was
Udrith,
just
it's your turn.
a frog.
What do I have to do to break out of this?
Use your action to escape the grapple.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you can use acrobatics or athletics or strength or dexterity or whatever. Acrobatics? Alright. You are escaped, but that's the end of your turn. Azael, it's your turn.
This frog's gonna do something, man.
She's looking right now. She's gonna use Sacred Flame. Sonic,
Huh?
she used Sacred Flame.
Alright, it's gotta make a dexterity saving throw. That. Wow. Gonna take 3 radiant damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Eric just says froge.
Froge.
Doesn't.
F-R-O-G-E.
Nope. Charlie is also going to. Okay. Kane. Go ahead.
I'm going to punch again.
I'm going to.
Double
Another
punch.
one. Miss. And then a second miss.
It just slips on its slimy hide.
Rikus, it's your turn.
This fucking thing. Alright, I'm gonna walk up to it. And I have Grim Scythe active, I believe. And I'm gonna use Horror Frog.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do this. Wow, that
Miss.
did not do shit. That's
Oof.
the end of my turn.
Alright. The toad, on its turn, it's going to use its bonus action, and it's going to go into a rage.
Oh, is it now?
That's the end of its... It doesn't have anything else. Well, that's not the end of its whatever. It still has, I guess, its movement, its action, but you notice as it's... it's kind of basically as if it's the freaking, like, big eyebrows drawn on the frog. Like, it's so over-exaggerated that it doesn't even look serious. Anyway, the frog's going to jump over here. That does not provoke opportunity attacks, because it just went up. Like, whew, there he goes. And then, Zale. Gonna go, like, bite. Then it's gonna go, like, bite. It's the first one. And you are restrained. Udgrith, it's your turn.
Gonna go over here.
Udgrith, I don't like this frog.
I know.
Even Droop is hinting to, like, maybe we shouldn't. Okay.
Missed both times.
Well, that didn't really work out. And how much? Wait, how far did I move?
Zale, it's your turn.
Okay.
Consumed cheese.
Consume the cheese?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Oh, let's try that. Did it work?
A second.
Oh.
Animal friendship.
Thank you.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright, as...
We mean no harm, but we're still gonna try and cut the shit out of you.
What's your DC?
Where do you find that?
Underneath the, it's underneath all your, like, weapons, next to your ability, and above your cantrips.
Above cantrips. Oh, I see it. 14.
Alright. The toad is your friend. Its rage ends. However, that puts it below 0 health. It dies.
You killed it with friendship.
I didn't make this toad my friend. Okay, your friend died.
You friend?
Because it's like it's got... Well, the rage gave it a bunch of bonus health, and then when you animal friendship it, it's like, okay, I am no longer angry. And then it died. Just, that's it.
Why was the frog the result of a D20 roll? You rolled a 20.
It was supposed to be a lot more powerful, but it just didn't. It rolled bad.
It just wasn't. Okay.
No.
I thought when it died it was gonna do like some fucking time explosion bullshit or whatever.
No. Well, the D20 was just to see if something would show up.
So you chose a frog.
I guess. I to be honest, I couldn't think of anything else.
Oh, okay.
I liked it.
You killed it with kindness.
Okay. Are you ready to continue in the dungeon? Oh, also, the boons.
Yes. Boons.
The boons.
The boon. The baboons. You leaving me? No. It's mean. Also, you're forgetting your phone. No.
So.
Like,
Alright.
Can I have a kiss?
Alright. So, I can tell you the 2 boons.
Okay.
Cutie. Yes.
First things first. First boon, the sort of
Yeah.
I guess that one doesn't make as much sense. Hold on. What is it?
Are these homebrewed?
Huh?
Are these homebrew boon?
Kind of. I'm looking at it. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm not dead.
So, the first things first, the boon, one of the boons available, and this is one that is more on the warlocky side of things. So, it's not either of you can use them, but I'm presenting one that's more on the warlocky side of things and one that's more on the mechanical side of things, you know?
Alright.
So first things first, you get, what is it? So, are you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
The first boon on Warlock, or on the more Warlocky side of things, is Convergent Future. You can peer through the possible futures and magically pull one of them into the events around you, ensuring when you or a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to ignore the dice roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or one less than that number, your choice. When you use this feature, you gain 1 level exhaustion, and you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Oh, damn.
Or, you can't use it again until, basically, so you gain 1 level exhaustion, you can't use it for, a day.
And that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can basically just, once in that time period, decide if something fails or succeeds. Do you really need to land the hit? There you go. You can decide it as a reaction. Does that attack need to not happen? Would that kill one of your party members? You can just decide that to not happen.
It's pretty good.
That's interesting. Either way, it's gonna be yours.
So that's on the warlocky kind of side of things. All right.
And the artificer.
I'm looking at it, so that's the more eldritchy kind of one. I'm grabbing it here.
So, how the hell is Azael and Charlie both in between 2 spaces?
Stop!
Magic.
Listen to yourself.
Look at this. Aw. Yeah, how?
You can do it too.
I can't.
You can't?
You
No,
have to
I
believe
literally
hard
just
enough.
snapped to the grid.
I can't do it anymore. I don't know how I did it.
When the map change happened.
Do it.
So, all right. So for the more eldritchy side of things, you can decide if one spell or if one effect succeeds or fails for you or enemies. There's no save, blah, blah, whatever. But you get a little bit exhausted in that moment. The next thing is kind of a precept of reckless casting. It's kind of like time casting, sort of, where you peer into the future at a point in which you would have cast a spell, and you can kind of recall that energy. You can take that spell and recall it back to right now, right?
Huh.
And that would let you cast a there's a table in which you could cast a 5th level spell. You can decide to use that ability and you cast a random 5th level spell, or 2 of them if you get it good enough. So if you roll a d10 and you cast either Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Destructive Wave, Flame Strike, Hold Monster, Insect Plague, Mass Cure Wounds, Wall of Force, Wall of Stone, or on a 10 you roll twice and cast 2 spells. Alright? These don't expend a spell, like this doesn't expend a spell slot, or material components or whatever, you just cast them, at random basically. Once per, like dawn. Alright? However, after you do this, I can then decide the next time that you cast a spell, or, do, like, the next time that you cast a spell, I basically get charges of disruption. So each time that you use this ability, I get a charge of disruption, and I can use it to, whenever you cast a spell, it fails. Spell slot, gone, the spell failed. So I can take one of those. On top of the reckless casting with the casting a random 5th level spell, it also rolls on the wild magic table, and one of the random wild magic effect happen. Or one of the wild magic effects happens. So it's basically, it could potentially be very powerful and just win the fight for you. But whereas the Eldritch one is going to be a little less impactful, but easier to use. So it's like bigger upside, bigger downside, lower upside, lower downside, up.
What do you think?
I don't fucking know. So basically, if you use the spell one, you get a random spell out of it, but a spell that you need to use.
You could potentially get 2 random 5th level spells out of it, and two potentially good wild casting, wild magic effect, which could be, again, regaining spell slots or whatever type of thing.
Yes, but then a spell that you mean to use and probably would benefit us just gets shit out of the fucking air.
It gets snapped.
Yeah.
I go to launch catapult and then nothing happens.
Yeah, exactly.
It just go,
now,
and that's it.
Could you explain the fucking future telling one or wherever the fuck it was? It was a little bit confusing for me. I'm sorry.
So
you get to select.
There's 2 effects. There's 2 effects in Convergent Future. First things first, you can activate it. You have basically 2 effects. There is one where you can decide, you can use, once a dawn, you can kind of enter a prophetic state, or a time state where you're seeing things ahead of time. You're kind of looking through time and choosing the best result. So as a reaction, you can, activate this, or as a bonus action, you activate this effect and you're under it for 1 minute. During that 1 minute time, as a reaction, once, you can just decide whether something succeeds or fails. Ability check, saving throw, attack roll, whatever. Enemy, you can make your allies hit, you can make an enemy fail the save, you can just force something to happen. You get it guaranteed, something good will happen. But, for the minute after that, you kind of glimpse into the future, and as long as you are not incapacitated as a reaction, when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, saving throw, ability check, you can use your reaction to cause the roll to have disadvantage or advantage. So once in that 1 minute time, you can just make something fail or succeed, and then for the rest of the time, you can kind of dissuade things to fail or succeed.
Okay. I mean, it's your decision, Falsey. You're getting
But
either way.
again, you get exhaustion
Yeah.
for that kind of thing, and you can only use it once per dawn.
It's up to you, Falls.
I guess.
I mean, I personally think that the future telling one could be more beneficial. But if you think that the other one could be more beneficial, then by all means.
No, you could leave it up to the party too. Make a party vote.
What do you guys?
Yeah, like what does everyone else think?
What do you guys think would be more beneficial to the group?
I'm kind of worried about the spell just like going nope.
Yeah. So
You can pluck a spell from the future, but then, that spell, it comes in due. You're plucking it from somewhere. It's from the future.
Yeah, it's basically you take a spell from the future, but then like a spell
That you
would have casted essentially like goes back, and that's the spell that you used.
So either future seeing or future spelling is really what it comes between.
Well, that kind of puts it onto you. Do you feel like being a support, Rikus? If someone's about to die, do you think you can just call them or call upon your little
I mean, I can
thing
try.
and go, "Hey, don't die"?
I can try. I've tried being a support. I don't have very many
Again,
healing spells to benefit from it, so I don't have any healing spells actually.
It's the difference between like being able to kind of sway things in your favor slightly and being able to just potentially obliterate an entire battlefield.
Okay.
I guess we'll put it like this: do you think you're actually gonna like remember to use it?
I will try to remember to use it.
Because here's the thing that happens a lot of the time, is I'm giving you these abilities, but I know that for the most part, you guys aren't going to be using them in a lot of battles because of the long regen period and the downsides and all that kind of stuff, how powerful they are. It's kind of like having the really strong consumable in games, where it's like, even if you're on the final boss, it's like, but what if I need it later,
Yeah.
Well, here's the question you guys need to ask yourselves. Do you trust me to use it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Fucking answer then. Give that ability to
I
Falsey.
guess it is.
Falsey can use that ability, but it's more of a warlocky side, but he can still use it.
It's just that it's got more warlock energy, whereas the other one is more mechanical, kind of whatever.
Yeah. Like, Falsey can use that ability if he wants to.
Like,
We're not
the
tied
warlock
between.
one is kind of like exerting force over things, like exerting your will, exerting your power, like a patron would. And then, the other one is kind of like you make a bomb of magic, and you throw it, and you hope, and you cross your fingers.
So I do have to ask, with that, because I'm not really familiar with how wild magic works. Is it you roll and then you decide, or is it you decide what it's going to do and then you roll?
No, it's the wild magic. So, here we go.
No, I know. It's like you roll and you get an effect. I'm asking if it's... You decide, alright, I want to target this guy, and then you roll, and then you just get, like, greater lay on hands and heal him all the way back up.
Well, no, it would be like, okay, I would like to use this feature, and then you roll, you get your spells, and then you can decide what to do with it.
Okay, that's mainly what I was asking.
But you kind of have to use it in that moment.
Yeah.
Get greater, cure wounds, whatever, and that could assist. That could bring someone back up really good.
Yeah, that I feel like going with...
Mass
I mean,
cure
if everyone's...
So
if everyone's...
everyone within 60 feet, you can just heal them 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier health.
Yeah, I guess if everyone's fine with going with the spells, then...
I go with whatever. We've made it this far without any chronomancy things. Anything helps at this point.
Here, I'm gonna... Oh, he's offline. Never mind.
Who, Eric?
I guess we'll go with the spells. Then, if
Okay.
nobody's... Yeah.
I can message him and get him online if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so you spend your long rest studying this effect and making, being able to exert it. So, add a effect to your like feats section with a one-time use that regens on, you know, like per day, per dawn, whatever, and you know, set it up as like refer to pinned messages for like chronomagical spell pulling,
Refer to pinned messages. Yeah, I guess if you can just put it in Discord, I can do whatever with that. Alright, thank you. Oh. He just called me.
the wrong button. Hang on, I need to set it up like this, actually.
Oh, I need to fucking stretch.
What is Udgrith doing? He's drawing runes. Stop him, he's drawing runes.
Moon runes.
He's drawing runes. No, don't do it.
Completed.
I will read you some of the effects on the Wild Magic Surge table, by the way. Alright?
Alright.
So, it's a 1d100. I won't read all of them, but generally they take up 2 spaces. So on a 1 to 2, you roll this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute. So you get a bunch of other magical effects. You know, on a 3 to 4, you can see any indivisible creature if you have line of sight of it. On a 5 to 6, a more drawn, chosen, and controlled by me appears in unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, and then it just disappears 1 minute later. 7 to 8, you cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell on yourself. Centered on yourself, just you blow up, basically. 9 to 10, you cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell. You could potentially get, like, a lot of magic out of this one thing. 11 to 12, roll a 1d10, and your height changes the number of inches equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow.
Nice.
13 to 14, you cast Confusion, centered on yourself. 15 to 16, for the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at each of the start of your turns. 17 to 18, you grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face. 19 to 20, you cast Grease, centered on yourself.
Nice.
21 to 22, creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast within the next minute. 23 to 24, your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue, and a remove curse spell can end this effect. 25 to... Wait, hang on, aren't you an air genasi?
Yeah.
You're already blue! That doesn't do anything to you.
Wait.
I turn even more blue.
You turn even bluer!
It's violet.
On a 25 to 26, an eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. 27 to 28, for a minute, all of your spells have a casting time of 1 action. Instead, have a casting time of 1 bonus action. For 29 to 30, you teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see. For 31 to 32, you're transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, after which time you return to your space previously occupied, or the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is occupied. Number 33 to number 34, maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute. 35 to 36, roll a D10. Your age changes by a number of years equal to that roll. If the roll is odd, you get younger. If the roll is even, you get older. On a 36 to 38, 1d6 flumps controlled by me appear in an unoccupied space within 60 feet of you, and are frightened of you. They vanish after 1 minute. On a 39 to 40, you just regain 2d10 hit points. On a 41 to 42, you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. On a 30, on a
Sounds like a
43 to
weird
40,
tanky ability.
kind of. No, you're vulnerable to all damage.
Yeah, but once it hits 0, you go back to your form.
But you're vulnerable.
Are you still vulnerable at that point?
But are
Well,
you incapacitated?
No.
You just turn into a potted plant and you can't do anything, is what it is.
Can't do anything, so we can
Yeah.
make you.
Until the start of your next turn. But if you drop to 0 hit points, you're still like at 0 hit points and die.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not like a weird wild shape.
Dumb.
On a 43 to 44, for the next minute, you can just teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. On a 45 to 46, you just cast Levitate on yourself. On a 47 to 48, a unicorn controlled by me appears within space within 5 feet of me. Or you. It disappears 1 minute later. On a 49 to 50, you just can't speak for the next minute, and whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth. On a 51 to 52, a spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC, and immunity to the magic missile spell.
That's ironic.
On a 53 to 54, you are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days.
Oh.
On a 55 to 56, your hair grows. Your hair falls out, but grows back within 24 hours. On a 57 to 58, for the next minute, any flammable object that you touch that isn't being warded or carried by another creature just bursts into flames. On a 59 to 60, you just regain your lowest level expended spell slot. On a 61 to 62, for the next minute, you must shout when you speak. On a 63 to 64, you cast the fog cloud spell centered on yourself. On a 65 to 66, up to 3 creatures you can choose within 30 feet of you just take 4d10 lightning damage. On a 67 to 68, you are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn. On a 69, nice, to 70, each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell. So just everyone around you just becomes invisible, but not you. On a 71 to 72, you gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. On a 73 to 74, a random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours. On a 56, a random creature within 60 feet of you. Hang on. I do want to clarify that when it says a creature, not a creature of your choice, that means also your allies.
Frog.
On the 56 or 76 to 75 to 76, you glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for 1 minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of your next turn. On a 77 to 78, you cast Polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration. On a 79 to 80, illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. On an 81 and 82, you can take 1 additional action immediately. On an 83 to 83, or an 83 to 84, each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage. On 85-86, you cast Mirror Image. On 87-88, you cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you. On 89-90, you become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures also can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. On 71-72, if you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the Reincarnate spell. On a 93 to 94, your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute. On a 95 to 96, you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability piercing damage for the next minute. On a 97 to 98, you are surrounded by a faint ethereal music for the next minute. And on a 99 to 100, you regain all expended sorcery points. Except, I'm going to do that if you land on a 99 or 100, you roll twice on the table. and you just take both the effects. If one of the effects is bad, then you take a different effect.
Okay.
So you get two. So you get two good effects.
Man, I wasn't paying attention. Can you do that again?
No. All right, I'll read it. I'll read it extra extra. So.
No.
1, 2. Roll on this table. Let's start each of your turns for the next minute, and ignoring the result on subsequent rolls. 3 to 4. Rolls are next minute. You can see any individual creature as long as you have line of sight of it. 4 to 6. A Mordran chosen, controlled by the DM, appears in an occupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later. 77 to 8. You cast Fireball, 3rd level spell center on yourself. You cast Magic Missile, 1st level spell. You roll a 1d10. Your height changes to 9 number, and it is equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow. If you cast Confusion on center on yourself, for the next minute you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. So you grow a long beard made of feathers, and it remains until you sneeze. At which point the feathers explode out from your face. You cast Grease center on yourself. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throw. Next minute that involves a saving throw. Your skin turns vibrant shade of blue. Jesus. Remove curse spell can end the spec. An eye appears above your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks on the right hand side. For the next minute, all your spells of casting time 1 action. Instead of your casting time 1 bonus action, you teleport up to 6 feet in an unoccupied space to a choice that you can see. You are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn. After which, the next time that you return to the space previously occupied or in the nearest unoccupied space, the space that is occupied. Maximize the damage to your next damaging spell that you cast within the next minute. Roll a 1d10. Your changes by number of years equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you get younger. If the roll is even, you get older. 1d6 flumps controlled by the DM appear in an occupied space within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you. They vanish after 1 minute. You regain 2d10 hit points. You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. It drops 0 hit points, your pot breaks, and your form reverts. For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. You cast a levitate spell on yourself. A unicorn controlled by the DM in a space within 5 feet of you. It then disappears after 1 minute. You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth. The spectral shield covers you for the next minute. You gain a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to the magic missile. You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5 to 6 days. Your hair falls out and grows back within 24 hours. For the next minute, your flammable object that you touch is being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame. You regain your lowest level expended spell slot. For the next minute, you must shout when you speak because fog clouds center on yourself. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. You are frightened of the creature until the end of your next turn. Each spell within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. The random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1 to 4 hours. You grow in a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute, and any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn. You cast Polymorph on yourself. You fail the saving throw. You turn into a for the spell's duration. Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. You can take 1 additional action immediately. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of necrotic damage dealt. You cast Mirror Image. You cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you. You become invisible for the next minute. During this time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell. Your size increases by 1 size category for next minute. When you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability piercing damage for the next minute. You're surrounded by a faint ethereal music for the next minute. You regain all expended sorcery points. Except this changes to the fact that you roll twice and take 2 good effects. Did you get it at that time?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't get it that time. I'm joking. Do not go again. I swear to fucking God.
I could.
No,
How long did that take me?
No.
What was my?
That was like.
What was my wild casting speed run?
Speed run. 3 minutes probably. I don't know.
The ritual is complete.
Wow, 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 wow. We summon Crow. Wow, wow, wow. That's fucking true. Summons another frog.
It actually summons an even bigger frog.
She's the same size.
It's an even bigger frog.
I lick it
Yeah,
Oh, it dies.
with a single Eldritch Blast.
goodbye, frog.
Be
Bye,
my
frog.
friend. Are
So,
we exploring?
I think it's safe to assume
Yeah.
he croaked.
He croaked.
Yeah.
Are we exploring
No.
the rest of the dungeon?
Not bad.
Was it bad joking? You should feel bad.
I don't feel bad. Look at this beautiful art I made.
That's actually pretty nice. Alright, shall we, explore the rest of the fucking dungeon.
I'm going to bed, actually. I have to get up and build a deck in the morning.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good. Should we just finish... When do we finish this off? Because is this the last of the dungeon, or...?
No, there's a bit more dungeon. If I move you guys over here, you can see that there's like this area, this path that you guys didn't go down just yet because a stone defender was in the way and you're kind of on your way to help Kane. Although there's not very much over there. Honestly, there's just a chest. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Can you tell what...
Do you want to open that up? Do you want to open that up before we leave?
Yeah.
And call
Sure.
it there.
So,
Check.
Might as well just reveal the rest of the area.
all right. So go ahead.
Whoa, we are skinny as shit.
Go ahead.
Oh, Slim Boy's coming in. What's in
Go
the
ahead.
chest?
You had to fit through the door. Come on.
That's right, hang on.
Alright.
I'll just blast the fucking door open.
I just squeeze underneath the door with my skinniness.
Blast.
I crowbar the chest.
All right. Crowbar the chest. You open up the chest. Inside of the chest appears to be a suit of armor.
Oh. Kind of armor.
A suit of metal armor. Hmm. I will post the picture in the chat. Bam. It appears to be split up into multiple pieces,
That's...
with straps
What the
holding the whole thing together.
It
Interesting.
looks like something...
The helmet is not really a helmet so much as a mask. There is one larger pauldron, and then one on the left side, the defensive side typically, has a gauntlet that would go over a glove. It has full arm protection. The chest plate is split up into multiple pieces as to allow better ease of movement, and there is no leg protection beyond the thigh and knee padding. It does not protect your back, as it appears that it kind of buckles around the back.
That's interesting. It's missing an arm.
It looks like something I drew in 4th grade.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
weird.
Listen, I sketched this up like right before the campaign.
I thought you
I'm
got...
sorry.
No, I thought you got it from somewhere.
No, I drew it right before the campaign.
Oh,
I didn't
in
have
that
very much.
case, It looks good then, for being last minute.
No, you can't change your opinion. Listen, the colors bled out a little bit, but overall you get the idea,
It
you
looks
know?
good.
I kind of liked it. It actually gave a really interesting idea. And the missing arm looks...
I mean, you get the idea of what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I could have cleaned it up, but I don't want to, because whatever. Why would I do
In all
that?
fairness,
You don't
Because apparently Rikus over here is
Yeah, it
being...
looks like something.
Being a... Alright, fine, Regas, why don't you draw something within like 20 minutes? Go draw something, give me 20 minutes on the clock. Here we go, hold on.
I almost grabbed my pencil and my
I
drawing
don't have
pad.
anything to draw with. I don't have anything to draw with. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. I
Damn,
don't have
okay.
a pencil
Hang.
and a piece of paper.
Take this
I
roll.
drew my entire dog.
Set a
in.
timer for 20 minutes.
I don't have a pen
Actually,
and
how
paper,
fast
so
was that?
You can't get a pen and
I
paper
don't have pen
Alright,
and
go.
paper.
Draw
That's
something.
such a-
at all
How
anywhere.
funny,
I don't have a
man.
pen or
Draw a
paper.
thing.
You
don't
have to have ink or something.
No,
anywhere.
actually, I don't.
Make that metal look like metal.
I
Do
actually
it.
don't have a pen
20
and
minutes,
paper.
go.
In all fairness, for it being last minute, it's good.
It better be anatomically correct.
So, did it?
I'm swear to God. That's what I thought.
Alright, sketchpad.io.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Right now.
Alright.
Yes, it is.
I'm proud.
I don't need a user guide.
You sure about that?
Maybe I do need a user guide, because
Well, you have 20 minutes, and that's cutting into the user guide time.
okay.
I'll clean this art up just to spite you now. That's it. I made this for one purpose, and it was to show like representative of what is in the chest. And then that was it.
I call
Anyway,
this the creeper.
With the armor though, what are you gonna do with it? It's fairly weighty and would be hard to just take back by hand.
I got a bag of holding.
True. True.
For what?
For,
So you're going to try and put it into the bag of holding, kind of?
does the missing arm match the whole my one arm thing?
Green.
What is your... Let's check.
No.
No, the defensive side is on... Probably that's why that arm is gone, is because that's the side that you generally would be defending with, so that's the one that's in more danger. Hence why on this armor, the metal is primarily on that side. The other arm is free, kind of more, so that you have more dexterity, more mobility. It's not full plate. It's more kind of like a half sort of plate kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It probably has less AC than what I have now. Or probably breaks even. What is the AC of this thing?
What is the AC of the thing? Well, either way, it is a heavy armor.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So it would give you disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
You
I'm
could
happy
probably
with
infer
heavy.
that it is a heavy armor from the fact that it is made of full metal.
I found an image of a bullfrog.
I guess half plate is also full metal. It's kind of design-wise, or like weight-wise and AC-wise, it's a little closer to half plate, but it is a heavy armor because it is like design-wise kind of, like it would clunk.
I'm a fat boy surrounded by a bunch of skinny things.
Hey man.
But, alright, yeah, I'm just gonna stuff it in my bag.
And it's not real.
All right. However, as you are trying to take this kind of armor here and put it into the bag, you notice as it actually, this sort of energy awakens in the chest of the armor. The visor lights up with a sort of green tint close to what the eye on the book is, as it glows with this type of energy. And as you are putting it almost halfway in the bag, the one arm grabs the edge of the bag as it starts to sort of pull itself out.
Is that Hank Hill?
Hey, Drawfree, you know what this is? And I kind of hold the book up so the guy stares at the armor.
It's not.
The armor reaches its right sort of pauldron out as if it tried to, grab the book, but obviously it doesn't have that hand, so it fails.
Hey. Alright, well, put the book back.
The armor continues trying to... Are you going to try and keep the armor in the space, or are you going to let it, out, I guess?
I'm gonna let it out of my bag because I don't want it ripping it.
Alright. The armor is going to hop out, kind of clambering in the chest. You can see as it floats, it doesn't just clink around on its, knee pads or whatever. It floats at a normal kind of average standing height before pushing past you and kind of disengaging, doing its best to basically get out of here.
It doesn't have to fight me to get through it?
I did ask, are you going to try and keep it there? And you were like, no. So I was like, okay.
Oh, I thought you meant try and keep it in the bag.
Well, both, sort of.
Try and keep it in your pants, fucker.
Alright, well, the armor just ran away.
Not my problem.
Alright.
You could potentially try and catch it, but we might want to wait until next session.
The world of traveling pants.
I guess actually that doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna redo this. But the main reason that I had it just run off is because you said that you you had to go to bed.
Hey.
So we could stop it here and go with what was generally supposed to happen, which was fighting the armor. But
Alright, Fennec.
Gotta go to bed. Well, this encounter just ran away from you.
Hey, Fennec, do you want to see my armor?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
all right, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Post it in.
Wait, was that 20 minutes?
Put it in general.
I don't know if this counts, but it's just what I came up on the fly.
What the fuck? That is terrible.
Oh.
It's okay, it wasn't even...
My question is, why are the frog's legs bending the wrong way?
Because
Get it?
if I went straight with it, it wouldn't really make any sense.
I
Frog
don't know.
armor.
Frog armor.
Alright.
He's the Polywog Paladin.
My apologies, Fennec, I am sorry.
Okay.
Now let's see your recreated version of it, Fennec.
The frog armor.
No, he said he was gonna make his armor look better just out of sight.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't put it. I didn't start mine
No,
yet.
to make it fair, here's the original image of the frog. He's
Wow.
buff.
What is wrong with
He's
that?
a buff frog.
Yeah, but frogs' muscles aren't like that. There's something wrong with that.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Tell me I'm
You're
wrong.
wrong.
I
You're
went
gonna
to
look at me
school
and you're gonna tell
specifically
me that
for
I'm wrong?
animals.
How big do frog muscles get?
Frog's not supposed to have a six-pack. The freaking muscular...
Not to mention you've owned a Pac-Man frog for like years, and then we had a cane toad
Oh, yeah.
for a while, so I
And
think
I
we
would go
know-
out hunting bullfrogs and stuff like that.
Frogs
Yeah,
are
you
really
do.
fucking beefy considering their legs.
Yeah,
They don't look like that.
Hey man, that one clearly does.
yeah, because there's something seriously wrong with it.
You're
Even
body
if it-
shaming a frog.
Even if it had that freaking disease where the muscles just continuously grow, it does not have 4 distinct muscles on its chest like that.
Hey man,
It's weird.
it's been bathing in roids.
Even that one.
I wish I had a disease where my muscles grew, because them not doing that kind of sucks.
Bro, same.
Yeah, that'd be neat for a little bit, but they literally do not stop growing. They get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Good.
It really puts you in a mass amount of pain and completely limits all of your
You
movement.
just
You
suffocate.
want that? Want that?
You basically become so beefy, you can't do anything. You can't move
That's-
your arms.
Yeah, but then I'm really beefy, and that's good.
Until you realize you
can't
literally
move.
die from it.
What's the...
Not unless you try hard enough.
Do you want to get so beefy you
You
just
tried.
die?
You tried.
Or do you want to get so
Ye-
beefy that you don't die?
That's the only way to
Being
die.
really lazy.
But that...
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
That's the only way to die, Manic.
What do you mean? I'm lazy as shit and I'm still alive. Hell, I've come back.
Beef.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, even death can't keep me down.
Beefy as fuck.
I always imagine if I'm ever on the brink of death, I'll just go like, no.
When I'm on
I
the
did.
brink of
Just
death,
won't.
I'll think of beef frog.
Yeah, the running joke for years was heaven doesn't want me and hell's too afraid of me.
Okay, edgelord.
That was really edgy. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, Manic.
Nobody wants
Oh, I was around a bunch of really gothic people in school. And some who were
because
really bitchy.
you were goth.
I was not goth.
You were something.
I was my own.
You were something.
If you don't wear plate armor and live in a cathedral, you can't be goth. No.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity, my armor.
What?
I don't know.
You're looking at me like...
Live in triangle buildings.
What?
Okay.
I mean, the Egyptians did it. Oh no, I just hit Minecraft
No, they
Dungeons.
didn't.
God damn, they do now, man.
They did not
They do
live
now.
in it.
They do now.
No,
Yeah.
alright, Egyptian buildings were very square.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the pyramids, and even at that, they didn't live in that. They built them as just a giant mausoleum
dead
for their
people.
king.
Wrong.
Dead people don't live.
Dead
Oh my
people don't
Dude,
live.
You have picked two things that I am very knowledgeable about. Animals and Egyptian culture.
Oh no, Minecraft Dungeons. Shut up. No, I don't want to play Minecraft Dungeons. Go away. Oh no.
Are you sure?
The Mojang thing just
Okay.
happened.
Well, on this note, yeah, we'll fight the armor
another
Where
day.
people reside in
Oh,
tombs.
Friday.
Huh?
Friday.
On Friday or sometime through the weekend.
Or then, if they want to.
I think we'll wait until Friday because I don't think that Eric is going to be back until Friday again.
No, he's gonna be.
Yeah,
back
he said he's
tomorrow.
back tomorrow.
Oh. Well, I can't. I have work tomorrow.
Word. So y'all just wanna wait until next
Yeah.
Friday?
Yeah, Loki, I have a job!
Hey man, I
So
do too.
I.
It's called unemployment.
Not a job, you dipshit.
It is right
They
now.
can tax
Pretty
it.
much is.
Exactly.
Hey, if they can tax,
They can tax anything.
they can tax like your fucking lunch money that you get at school.
I do think that America's taxing system is kind of dumb, where it's like, hey, you earned money, I'm going to take a little bit of that. And it's like, hey, you want to spend that money? I'm going to take a little bit of that. And then it's like, oh, that money that you have left over, I'm going to take a little bit of that.
I'm just gonna dip my
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
little
damn
paws
it.
in here. Like,
Let me have one. Let me have one money. Just one.
I never even understood what the hell they do with all the taxes.
Please
It goes to fucking government's military.
Give us your
It goes to paying off old people.
Fuck the old people.
Whoa.
Don't.
Whoa.
Coronavirus will take care of
whoa.
them.
Don't.
Okay, that was a little edgy.
I mean, the coronavirus might.
Yeah.
Coronavirus will. Wait, I will.
Oh, speaking of old people, Bruno's gonna be there throughout the weekend. So do you want to go in? Specifically there to work out.
Ah, no, I can't work out in front of that old man. Ew.
I mean, he'll be there working out.
I can't do it, no.
I wouldn't work out in front of him because that old man fucking pushes a lot of weight.
I can't, no. I'm not doing
I'd be shown up by a freaking 70-year-old.
Fuck you, Eric.